How wow, my brain is exploding today. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Let me see right here. Let me set up the game catcher. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Will it work? Yes, it will. Wow. Wow. Let me know how the audio is. Controller. Yes. Here we go. Hello. So, I've already been playing this game for a while. As you can tell, I've been playing it for 18 hours. So this is not me doing a full gameplay thing of Silk Song. This is just me just opening my soda. This is just me just wanting to stream just for the fun of it, just to do something today. Yum 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 yum. I should maybe recalibrate my thing. Ba, ba, ba. I feel like my VTuber model hunches down a lot, you know? Heckin' posture, am I right? You might be able to hear yourself far off in the background, Dice, because you're on my iPad in the bedroom. Miss heard you. She's like looking in the bedroom right now. She's like, what the fuck was that? I don't think the stream can hear it. Actually, I haven't set up. Yes, you're in the iPad more. Rick, you're in the iPad. Mist is just like confused. She's in the bedroom looking at the iPad, I'm pretty sure. She has no fucking clue what's happening. Now she's crying. You made her cry, Dice. Anyways, not a comprehensive playthrough or anything like that. This is just me playing the game, just doing whatever, just because I feel like it. I just wanted to play something on stream and just yap. It's really difficult to build an audience or become any sort of known streamer when you're like me and you disappear for 6 months and you also don't tell anyone about your plans of whenever you go live again, or you have any sort of consistency to anything that you're actually doing. Oh shit, I just remembered. I need to go this way to get my I almost said silk. It's not silk, but it's what you call it? It's like your soul, like in Souls games where you go get your souls back. You see a little silk bag right there? Oh, well, yeah, I'm very used to the controls. How do I? Can I not zoom in? Do you see that thing? I need that. I need my stuff back. I just need to remember exactly where to go. To go down here. Ah, yes. I remember this area. I remember this. I remember it. You want me to try to set up Discord and have you on call, guys? You can say yes in the chat if so, or scream so I can hear you from the... I can't make out what you're saying. You're too far away. The iPad it's not strong enough. Yeah, derail your entire stream. There's not much to derail. This is just like a very casual, I don't give a fuck, I'm just gonna stream. You know? That kind of thing. Hold on, let's pivot real fast. Let's eat ass. Okay, ah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I haven't added the sound in OBS yet, so I don't think anyone can hear what you're doing. Let's see. Audio capture. Discord. And that should be fine.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Oh, you're so loud.
Oh yeah, I am. Holy shit.
I turned you down. Let me add the limiter.
You turn me down and you turn me on. You can really do everything. Oh my god, it clips so bad when you do that.
That's funny.
Also, I have to admit that I may have destroyed my throat yelling as loud as possible into the microphone for a bit, and now it's kind of hurting and scratchy. So
Oh no.
I'm very smart.
So smart. Big brain.
I'm so smart.
I am so smart. SMRT.
SMRT. I mean SMART. I had a birthday card that someone gave me that had that, like, it played that when you opened it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I remember we had like one of those singing birthday cards. I don't remember the song or whatever, but we opened it and my former dog, Tikin, was very like skeptical of it. She was like, what the fuck? And she was like trying to figure out what the fuck it was, and she was very like scared of it. Yeah, kind of the same. Remember the video I showed you of her fighting the robot?
The robot?
Yeah, she kind of had a similar reaction.
Yeah. I think that was the same with our cats. They didn't like the... I don't think animals really like things that, like, speak and move, but aren't obviously...
It's like uncanny.
Their owner. Yeah. Probably. They're like, what the fuck is this tiny creature? I don't know it. It's unfamiliar.
Yeah, I get it. I hate AI too. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh shit, you died. I just now saw it happen. Oh
Yeah.
shit, 15 streak. Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It auto-corrected it. What?
Holy
Does Windows
shit,
have
it's
autocorrect now?
Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, it does. Fucking Windows.
Can I go through here? No. What is the point of this area?
Hardware auto... Sorry. I'm ranting about tech and interrupting.
It's fine.
Hardware keyboard should never have autocorrect.
Oh yeah,
I
what
hate
the
that.
fuck is the point of that?
Yeah. Like if I make a typo, let me make the typo. Don't autocorrect that. Like it makes sense on a screen because especially if you're using like slide typing or whatever it's called. Like fair enough.
Is it called touch typing or is it
no
swipe?
Isn't touch typing when you can type without looking at the keyboard?
Maybe.
Hold on, I'm looking at the definition. Touch typing is a method of typing on the keyboard without looking at the keys. Yes, I was correct.
Hi Glory, hello.
Hello.
I feel like my throat is also going through something today.
Well, we are synced. Ugh.
Yes,
Shrinked,
we are.
Mighty petty. So
Sean Connery.
when I destroyed my throat, I also destroyed yours. Mutually assured destruction.
My throat has been kind of weird all day, honestly. I think it's because I kind of had to yell when we were driving to the hospital. Because the car is not very quiet. The Norwegian roads have very coarse asphalt, so it's very loud. I don't know if you noticed when you were here, when we were driving, that it gets really loud when you're on the highway.
Okay, to be fair, I was just used to that because I've never ridden in like a modern vehicle, and most older vehicles are not particularly soundproof.
That's fair.
What's it called? Oh, the cabin noise. That's it. Cabin noise. They have high cabin noise. My car is way worse than even your car. To be fair, my car is really low to the ground, which I think makes a difference. But it's really, you have to like, even when you're just in the like front passenger seats or the front driver and passenger seat, you still have to yell to each other. So
Yeah, Yeah, that shit sucks. It really tears up your voice.
Yeah. But I'm gonna test your sounds real quick. Hold on, how
I don't know if I'm
oh,
even
there.
monitoring them, so I don't know if I can hear them. Oh, I can. Yeah. I love the Eric Andre applause thing.
Yeah.
The fucking random guy going, yeah!
It fucking always makes me think of when Steve Jobs unveiled the iPhone, because he was like, I forget what it was. It was like a widescreen iPod with touch controls, a phone, and a breakthrough internet communications device or something. And he kept repeating it over and over. And he's like, "Are you getting it? There are not 3 separate devices." And one person in the very back of the crowd goes, "Yeah!"
Someone's really hyped.
He's louder than everyone. Like, everyone else is already cheering and clapping, and you can hear him crystal fucking clear. That was the fucking biggest iPhone fan in the world.
To be fair, with how revolutionary the iPhone ended up becoming, it's kind of warranted getting that hyped. They knew what they were witnessing, you know?
Yeah. And it doomed society forever. Amen.
I imagine a lot of roads are similar in Denmark, but I think you guys use maybe a less coarse asphalt because you don't have as much ground frost as us. But I imagine that it's very similar in a lot of ways. It's like loud, and a lot of places have a lot of holes, a lot of potholes. I don't know, the government doesn't like spending money on fixing roads. I think that's just, just universal.
What is the governor of Michigan's name? I always forget.
Beats me.
Whitmer, that's her. She ran on the campaign of fix the damn roads.
And she never did, I assume.
She had other shit to do. She was too busy getting killed by Republicans, so.
That's fair.
Or attempted. She wasn't murdered, but they did show up to her house and like shoot her window out or something. So.
I died.
Wow.
A lot of countries wrote oh yeah, that's right. There's a lot of farmland in Denmark. I forgot.
Yeah, because it's all fucking flat. Goddamn boring. There's nothing else to do. So.
Damn, you gonna let Dice say that, Glory? Also, I noticed that whenever I look at chat, I really have to like turn, and you can see my model just huh?
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It's like the fucking Metal Gear Solid thing with the exclamation mark pops up above your head.
Yeah. There's a lot of sound bites and a lot of things I gotta add that I just haven't gotten around to because let's be honest, I'm just fucking lazy. I definitely have time. Damn, I got bonked.
That's for being lazy.
Yeah.
Yappin lust in.
I have a ton of. Oh yeah, it's in Norwegian. I haven't set the thing in English.
Yeah.
It's annoying because it always sets everything to Norwegian and it doesn't let you decide, and you have to go through a ton of settings to find the language option.
Get doxxed, bozo. Now everyone knows where you're from.
Yeah, no one knew.
No one knew before. Hold on, let me go to your Revolt tab real quick. Otter from Cold Place of Norway. Yeah, no one would have known.
Potatoes are really good though. Like some potatoes, just fucking. I could live on potatoes. Just the fact that you can just fry them, you can bake them, you can mash them up, you can make so much stuff with potatoes. You know, there's so much diversity there.
Alex and I were just talking about like if you're going to have a famine, potatoes are a good food to have during a famine because you can prepare them in a million different ways and it will be less likely that you get sick of them immediately.
Yeah. So. I just never gotten sick of potatoes. I don't think I've ever had a point where I've been like, oh, I don't want to eat potatoes because I'm so tired of them. I've always just been like, no, potatoes are good. Got potato chips.
You ever eaten a potato raw?
Yes, I've tried. It's not that good.
No, it tastes very well. Maybe this is because North America. It just tastes chemically.
Oh yeah,
Like,
potatoes are also very easy to grow in terms of like yeah, like Glory says, you can just cut them up and fucking make them multiply like crazy.
There's a potato that was sat on my uncle's counter for a long time, and he just started growing a bunch of other potatoes out of it. So
Yeah.
it was just sitting there on the counter. So
Okay, we go up here. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. You can tell my throat is a little musky. But yeah, I honestly
hello,
just,
crab nabber. Sorry.
I got mulched by the gears. Damn it! I did it again.
Wait, hold on. I'm watching it happen. Okay, now it happened.
Hello.
Wow, you did it.
I'm bad at keeping up with chat and playing this kind of game at the same time.
Don't worry, I got chat for you.
Hell yeah.
Chat behave. If you talk, you're banned.
Yeah, chatting is not allowed in chat.
Yeah, you watch the stream, you're banned.
Ow.
You subscribe, you're modded. Not actually. Use your Twitch Prime.
Oh
I forgot
yeah,
that's a thing.
give me money. I need it.
Give them money so they can give it to me. Actually, do it so they can pay for the commissions that I keep forcing them to pay for
You
me.
didn't force me. You were just like, oh, did you know about this thing? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm just like, yeah.
No, I pulled my arm back and I backhanded you.
That's
Oh.
true. How do I get down there? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, wait. How do I get down to the... It's like closed off. I forgot. Forgot this place is like...
Oh wait, this is a update for Glory only. And you, but you already know, I think. The last thing I need for my camper until something else breaks is going to be here tomorrow. So hopefully I can be back in my normal place with my normal microphone and my computer and all that tomorrow.
I'll be honest,
So-
I didn't even think about the fact that you aren't using the fancy mic because I gotten so used to using the headphone mic.
Yeah, my Razer Black Shark gamer headset.
Razer.
Razer. I don't like it. I don't recommend it. This is not a product placement. Although I will shill for anyone who gives me money. So
Yeah, I've
need about
noticed that a lot of people are doing that
$7,000.
nowadays. No one really cares that they're selling out. It's just like, I need the money. Who the fuck cares anymore?
that's a sign of a good economy.
Yep. We live in desperate times.
Like I spent almost 7,000 USD repairing my camper. So I need money to recoup. 20 buck is 20 bucks. That's true.
You know, it's bad when even Bosch is like moving. Because I'm pretty sure Bosch
He
was one of
abandoned
those
us, the
people.
bastard.
Yeah, Bosch was one of those people who were like, I'm never leaving the US. The US is the best place ever. I'm not abandoning it, blah, blah, blah. It would have to get really bad to ever leave the US, blah, blah, blah. And now he's leaving.
Yeah.
And he also admits that, oh yeah, a lot of people basically use him as like their canary in the coal mine. As like, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. I'm sorry, but like, if you live in the US, I don't know if it's possible to recover at this rate. Have you seen the deficit? Have you seen the fucking the hole that the not just the Trump administration, but also the Biden administration has dug for the US?
Yeah, it's
not
like
looking good.
we're taking out loans to pay off our other loans on
Yeah,
our
it's
debt,
like maxing out every credit card.
and then opening a new credit card to
Yep.
pay off your credit card.
It's credit card maxing. The US
Yeah,
economy
there
has
you-
it figured out.
Dude, well, fucking people have been doing that for years. Gen Z was really on top of that.
That's
So-
true.
But yeah, I know. I love on the video when he announced he was doing that. Every comment was like, "New recession indicator just dropped."
Who needs dignity when you have money?
Money. Pro tip: bury your head in the sand. That's true. Like a ostrich. I keep confusing them with flamingos for some reason.
Yeah, they don't really stick their heads down into the water, I think. They just kind of stand
They just
there.
got long necks.
Yeah,
So
they're just weird
any animal that
freaks.
has a long neck is the same thing. That's why a giraffe is a bird.
Let's see. A lot of this game is just kind of running around in circles still, I will say. But the exploration and movement and everything is way more fun than it was in Hollow Knight. I've already played Hollow Knight, and don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't like it.
It sucks. Alex
I
actually told me
really-
that they think that anyone who likes that game should reevaluate their life. I was gonna say something that I remember you're on Twitch, so never mind. I gotta keep it PG.
To be fair, if you accidentally slip up, that's more on you and not on me specifically for terms of
Yeah, but then they'll
TOS.
ban my channel, twitch.tv/yappin. So.
That's true, especially now that you outed yourself. Also, sick self-promotion.
Yeah. You like how I worked that
Go
in there?
follow them. Go follow them right now. Shout yourself out in chat.
Oh wait, shit. How do you do it?
Isn't it like
did it.
slash?
I figured it out.
Okay.
Go follow me. I'll stream in like fucking 3 to 8 months, and then I'll disappear for a year again.
Oh yeah.
be fair,
Klarna. They suck. They're horrible.
Oh,
They're so
Wait, who's
predatory.
Klarna?
It's like a credit company that lets you buy stuff on down payment and a bunch of stuff.
Oh, buy now, pay later, and then
Yeah, that sort of thing. Wait. it
spread
says it-
large purchases from to up to 24 months, which may include some interest.
Some interest. Just some.
Yeah, just some. I like how they downplay that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it may have a little bit of interest, you know, fucking 52%. Go fuck yourself.
It's a tiny bit of interest, you know, just like a 30% interest.
I've seen people using it to finance going to Coachella.
Oh, Coachella, yeah.
Oh, a music festival thing.
Yes. Damn, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to spend money you don't have.
Unless it's on me or Alex. Give us
Listen,
money.
sometimes you don't have a choice. But Coachella,
Yeah.
that's a choice. That's like a are you gonna eat or are you gonna watch a concert kind of thing. And I think eating is probably more important. Just saying. I've seen a lot of people have really bad finance though. Like, I think
Yes.
some of it can be attributed to like personal failure, but in like the grand scope of things, I think right now we're looking at something very different from that. Now we're looking at a generation that just doesn't have the money for basic goods anymore. It's not just that
Yeah,
people are
I'm-
bad with their finance, it's that we literally cannot afford to live.
I think so more recently, but I can, I won't name names, but basically every single one of my friends who is not European has been... Actually, that's not even true. No, I take that back. All of my friends, or almost all of my friends are just like, don't care about the... And to be fair, I think a lot of it is like purposely downplayed. A lot of it is like, it's very predatory of like credit in general. It's like, oh no, you know, that's a future problem, whatever, you can pay it off, you'll have money then, whatever, just don't worry about it, just put it on layaway, whatever, don't worry about it. And I have to say an exceptional number of my friends are incredibly irresponsible with credit and finances. So
Yeah.
but now it's like, now I feel like it's more excusable because no one has any fucking money. So if you have to put your groceries on credit, you have to put your groceries on credit. That's just, you don't really have another option.
Yeah,
So-
isn't there like there was like a report or something that says that it said that
What?
everyone had like insane amounts of loan now in the US. People are taking up credit card loans to afford groceries.
Yeah. 63% of adults in the US put their groceries on credit.
That's fucking insane.
That is,
Like,
I
you need
thought it was
food
like,
to survive. You can't do without it. That's not
I
a
thought it was like
luxury.
30-something%, you know, like something that would be high, but not half of the country, but it's more than half of the country. That is insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, it doesn't say anything about how many of them are able to pay it off, though. Does it mention anything about how, like how bad is it in terms of, is it something that just builds?
Okay. 34.9% of that 63% were able to pay their bill, is what it says.
That's still kind of crazy, though. That's so
So
many
60
are unable to.
minus 9. So 28.1% of that were not able to pay it off.
That's really bad. That means like a good portion of the population would be starving if they didn't rack up a bunch of debt, basically.
Yeah.
The economy is doing so good, though. Just look at the Dow.
Oh my god, the Dow Jones.
Yeah. It's doing so good. The economy, it's amazing.
Look, ignore the circle of money that the AI companies are doing and just pay attention to the number of money that is flowing constantly. Don't pay attention to where it's going to or who has it. Money is flowing, that's all that matters. Shut the fuck up. If you don't have any money, that's your own fault. Get a damn job, liberal.
Oh yeah, a lot of cases like that. Glory, where...
Bro, this stream is depressing me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Let's talk about something cool.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting.
I'm trying to think.
How about that new Spyro game, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh, Stuart Copeland's not doing the music though. That sucks.
I brought up something positive and you made it sad immediately.
Well, that's but yeah, I live in the U.S. What do you expect from me? There's nothing fucking positive in life. New movie by Laika? Laika?
Laika Studio?
Who's that?
Fuck, that sounds familiar. Which movie did they make again?
What did they do?
What'd I do?
Oh, Caroline and Paranorman, the stop motion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it's probably not gonna be based on Neil Gaiman's writing after what he did.
What is the... I can't even fucking... I looked up new movie and nothing is coming up.
Oh, maybe it's just...
The fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Wildwood. It's coming out on October 23rd.
What's it about?
Called Wildwood. About to go wild on your wood. Wait,
I was gonna
no,
make a
other way around.
similar joke about like, my wood's so wild or something. But I was like, no, that's stupid.
Thanks, bud. I was gonna make the same joke, then I realized it's fucking dumb. So
Yeah.
I didn't.
Basically.
Oh wait, I didn't read this thing. Talked with a friend of mine that even though Danes get money while studying, it is nowhere near enough to live for, so you have to have a job next to studying full time, and sneaky politicians always want to cut the support. Like, Beach, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, politics are cool.
Yeah, so
I feel like
the far-right party here is actually talking about cutting welfare and disability for everyone under 40.
No, we gotta be positive. We can't talk about negative things anymore. You're bumming your fucking viewers out. They're gonna have to go to therapy after this.
Well, that's Norwegian politics. That doesn't concern anyone outside of Norway.
Well, maybe Crab Nabber is Norwegian. You don't know.
That's true. I haven't checked.
Hold on, I'm gonna stalk your profile and dox you. We don't know much about them, but we're sure Crab Nabber is great. Okay, never mind. That's as much effort as I'm willing to put into that.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'm not actually gonna stalk you. I'm not fucking weird.
Just a
Thanks
little
for coming
weird.
to the
Just
stream.
a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, but not like creepy weird.
It's the appropriate amount of weird, you know.
Yeah, I'm wholesome weird, not like problematic.
Some weird.
But yeah.
You know, I'm just weird, but in like a wholesome way.
Yeah, well,
They're
you
just
know what
kind
I
of
mean.
special, you know.
Yeah, my parents say that too, and my teachers.
Don't you know it? Heard that a lot.
Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
I fall into that trap of like, dude, how is it hard to do that accent? It like people do it so fucking terribly, and I'm like, it's so easy to do it, and I don't know. It's like I forget that there's a reason that I can do it because it's just natural. But I don't know. It just seems like for Americans specifically, the Canadian accent isn't that much different. It's just kind of more nasally. It's up in your nose, and you have like the way you say vowels, like specific vowels, like car, like the way the R is, and I guess the way that O's are said, O, is like kind of more of Irish O.
Yeah,
But
like a boot instead of boot.
a boat, like, cause boat is, I don't know.
Do I have enough
But,
rosaries?
it's- People always say a boot, but I don't. Maybe that's a like specific accent from a different province or city or something. But most of it's like a boat, like a boat that you go fishing in. A boat is how you say it's about something.
Yeah.
So because you pronounce the Americans about. Oh. I don't know where they get that from. Oh, I guess it's how they pronounce OU? I don't know. Anyway. Accent stuff.
Yanks are stupid. That's all you need to know.
That's so true. If you're American, fuck you.
Let's see. Okay, I
only
haven't been
only in
here.
North America. South America doesn't count. I mean the country. I hate that the U.S. has United States of America in its name, because then it's like you can't shorten it to any of the, like, you can't short it just like United or just, I guess you could say the States. I guess that's like British people usually say the States, but I don't know. It sucks that the U.S. kind of just took America as its shortened name, because America could be North and South America.
Yeah, I don't like that I have to specify sometimes. It's like I say the US instead of America, because America is like a continent.
Yeah. So that's why I also try to stay to US, but like then what do you call like the citizens, the people who dwell in the US? Well, they are Americans. That's the term for it.
US citizens, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, but that's like long-winded.
Yeah, but well, should have come up with a better name then.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
They should have done it better. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna try to think of something positive and I still haven't come up with anything.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well, I could see I've failed horribly as a partner, because I could have said you.
Oh.
You're streaming. It's good to
Well,
see
it's
you
sweet
streaming.
that you remember
It's nice
that
to hang out with you.
regardless of it being later. It is nice to say.
Well, the thing is, like, it didn't stand out to me because it's just always nice being around you. So it's
that's
like,
sweet.
yeah. But
It is very nice to spend time with you. I enjoy watching movies and just relaxing and doing things, just playing games and whatnot.
yeah, I always love watching you jump straight into gears and get grinded. It's fun.
Yeah, come grind me. Let's see. I haven't
think
been
the
to this
issue-
area yet, so that's why I'm like running around and kind of aimlessly looking for where to go next.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Sorry for cutting you
Got
off. You were
places
gonna
to
say
go,
something?
gotta follow the rainbow. Oh, is that the lyrics?
I don't remember. I gotta play all the Sonic games on stream. I actually.
Oh
have
God, why do you
almost-
hate yourself?
Well, listen, it could be funny. It could be like
I
a
have
funny, interesting sort of, because I never played any of the Sonic games besides the Sonic Generations, I think.
Okay, so I have a confession to make that you probably, I think I've mentioned it to you before, but to anyone in chat, I was an autistic Sonic kid when I was growing up. I had like, you remember those little like plug and play consoles that had like really shitty emulation? And they had like arcade games, like they had like Pac-Man and stuff, and
Yeah,
they had like
the really cheap ones that you got in the store that your grandma would buy.
Yeah. So I had one as a kid. It was shaped like a Mega Drive, and it had Ghouls and Ghosts and Sonic 2 or 3 on it. I don't remember which one it was.
2 has
But-
tails in it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Cause and the third one's Knuckles. Okay, I take that back. It was the first game. I'm dumb. But anyway, yeah, Sonic 1 and Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts is a fucking hard game, by the way, but I like the music in it. If anyone's ever heard of that. Anyway.
I don't think I have.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know why fucking Sonic captured me so much. I think it was kind of the internet community surrounding it, because I remember. Oh my god, I wish I could remember the name of it. There's like a compilation of Sonic-related animations, and like a bunch of different animators would make it, and they would put it into a compilation. And I don't know. I think. It was probably just like the art of it that really got me into Sonic and like watching Sonic X and stuff.
Is it like a very well-known phenomenon that everyone on the spectrum tends to like Sonic to some degree?
Yeah, I don't know why. But the thing is, I fucking hated the games. I thought they were so boring and not like fun to play at all. At least the Mega Drive games. Like they were just like. I heard there's a song someone made. It was like. I don't remember any of the lyrics, but one of the lines was like, "You can't just hold right like all the stupid fucking critics say," or something like that. But I remember I was like, "But that is the game. You just hold right and push the jump button every once in a while." I don't know. I never understood the appeal of the Sonic Mega Drive games, but I will say Sonic games have very good music. I don't think there's a single Sonic game that I didn't like the music of. So that's probably another reason that they appealed to me. But I don't know, they just fucking sucked as games, in my opinion.
Yeah, I never liked the games that much, I think, which is why I never played them. Because it never really captured me the same way the series did, like Sonic X. I much rather watch watch it on Jetix than play the game.
Jetix! Sonic X, Sonic.
I remember watching.
Sonic X.
Why am I blanking on the name? Totally Spies. And Sonic
Oh yeah,
X
hey, that's a Canadian show.
on Jetix in Norway.
Yeah, that show was fucking weird. I remember watching it as a kid, and my dad called me gay because it was a girl show. And then my sibling called me a freak.
Damn.
They were like, that show's fucking weird.
I mean, there is a lot of really strange sexual stuff in that show.
It's French, so
Yeah.
or French Canadian. So.
The French, they do it again.
Or is it just actually? I think it's French Canadian, or is it? Maybe it's like a combo of France and Quebec.
I don't know. It could be both. I could have sworn that it was French in part, but that could be misinformation. Maybe I should go.
Oh
up to
yes,
the...
it was a collaboration of a Canadian Montreal Canadian studio and wherever the fuck it just says French. Where in France?
Hanze.
That's it. It just says France. Where?
Damn, the entirety of France worked on it.
Holy shit.
To be fair, I think like in a lot of cases when they film in a location, they usually don't specify the location. They're just like, oh yeah, we filmed in Norway.
Yeah. Yeah, but usually like when it's like where a studio is headquartered, they'll say like the city or whatever.
Maybe they just
But
assume that people will think it's the capital. Like there's no other city for it to be
maybe.
in.
Oh yeah, it's located in Paris, France. There you go.
Yeah.
So it was a Montreal Paris
Paris.
collaboration. Paris.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get over to, let's see.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind.
This area, the top Soundclave. Because I don't know if I can. You can see I put like the yellow pin up here. It's because I can't go here yet. I need something to like climb the circular things. And this is like a hidden room that with a door that I couldn't get into. I don't know what's going on here. I think maybe it's just closed off.
They forgot to build the rest of the level.
This is just like a passage, I think. Yeah, see like it trails off here? I feel like maybe I can jump over and down here. That's what I'm gonna check. So, my brain be hurting today because I am on blood pressure medication, which out of context sounds weird, but I have a chronic thing where my blood vessels in my hip area is too large. They're enlarged in a way where it causes chronic pains. So I've said yes to being part of a study group that wants to see if being on I've already tried blood thinners, but now we're gonna try out using a blood pressure medication to see if it can reduce the amount of pain. Because that would be nice, because I don't really like being on painkillers. It kind of sucks. The irony is when you really need painkillers, it's not fun to use them. But if you don't need painkillers, it sure is fun to use them because it feels good.
Yeah, that reminds me. Have you seen that thing going around Blue Sky? It was like, I took ADHD medication and the results will shock you or whatever. It was like with someone who did not have ADHD at all, and it was just like a fear tactic thing, and be like, oh, it's basically meth or whatever. It's like, yes, if you don't have the thing that the medication is supposed to affect, then of course you will have crazy effects. Like, you know, like, duh.
Oh yeah, I mean, medication is for the condition you're taking it to control for.
I don't get their end goal of like, because there's that concept thing of like, oh, ADHD is overdiagnosed and look at what the medication does. Da, 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 da. What is their end goal in like getting rid of ADHD medication? Is it just they get clicks and money on the article itself, or like what's the ultimate motive there?
I tried looking into it and I don't remember exactly why there's been such a push to stigmatize using medication for ADHD.
Yeah.
I believe there was some sort of reasoning behind it. It's always usually monetary, like the companies want to make more money doing a different kind of treatment, or there's a stigmatizing in the industry surrounding medicalizing and treating certain things with medications, and I don't know. It's hard to tell, really. And medical science is something that constantly changes as well. So...
Yeah. Also, I hate to inform, I must leave. I've been demanded to go pick someone up.
Damn.
So... Yeah.
You have to leave to be a chauffeur.
Yeah, even though I have a migraine and my legs hurting, but oh well.
I was about to ask, how is driving with your leg?
Oh, it sucks. I can't feel my foot most of the time because I have neuropathy in it, so it's really hard to tell if I'm actually pressing the pedal or not. And if I have to like brake hard, it sends like really strong electric shocks up my leg, so it's actually extremely painful to drive.
Ah, I'm sorry.
So, haha. Thank you. Anyway, I have to go hurt myself. I'm gonna put you on the car radio so I can listen in to all your shenanigans.
Oh hell yeah! I'm just.
But
gonna
audio
start...
only. Don't watch and drive. I don't know.
Yeah, stay safe out there.
Yeah, I just gotta pick someone up and then bring him back home. So I'll be back if you're still streaming. Then I'll hop back on. So.
Okie dokie. See you in a bit.
Have a nice stream. Thank you, people, for viewing.
Say bye, chat.
Goodbye.
I'll be back in half an hour, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know.
Maybe I'm
Love
still
you.
streaming. Love you too. I will say I haven't really when it comes to the oh god, my throat. When it comes to this thank you. When it comes to the story of this game, I'm not super invested. It feels very it's like whatever. I'm not super invested in what's going on. But I'm enjoying the gameplay for the most part. I'm enjoying playing the game. It has a way better art style than the first game. Hollow Knight was so drab. I don't know how to explain it. It was just very... I don't want to say boring, visually boring. And a lot of the fights just weren't that fun. It was kind of, it just drags on and it didn't really make me feel much. And the story wasn't very interesting and didn't really give me anything to go on. I would say it's still kind of the same for this game, where it's like I don't really care too much about what's happening in the story, but I at least enjoy playing the game. Of course, I chose to stream this game when I'm at a part where I don't know where to go next. I could try checking out, let's see, this thing, because I don't know what's here. I don't think I can go up there yet. I don't know where to get this thing. Maybe I need to backtrack. Maybe I need to go back here somewhere. Maybe I need to go back here and get the thing that I need. If I'm like really stuck, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna be a little stinky and I'm just gonna look it up. At least this game feels like it's not wasting my time as much as the first one did. In the first game I felt like it was just stalling constantly and making me run around in circles. But this game I feel they guide you way better. Okay, that's cool. The voices, yes, the voices in my head. The melody of the someone. That's cool. You wanna hear a song? Oh, there's no map here. Oh, hey, I know you. You're the bug I freed. Which kind of arrived? The bronze pair that danced in this chamber.
Notelia.
Damn, he's gay. He has a partner. That's based. I don't remember what is down here. What happens if I go down here? This is the core. I haven't been in here. Ah, is this what I missed? Is this why I don't have the ability that I need? Is this a bench? It is. Oh, are you enemy? Dead. What's this? A map. A map. Max. There's so much stuff I could talk about, and whenever I go live, I always have to take a second to first of all orient myself in the game that I'm playing, but then also try to remember all the things that I wanted to talk about. The issue is that a lot of the things that I want to really say and talk about is usually a lot of politics stuff, and some of it is, it's not controversial, but it's like a little touchy subject wise, you know, with who's the current president and all that, and it's not like fun for most people to listen to, like, oh yeah, the world is ending, climate change is fucking happening, and it's not great, and blah blah blah. It gets depressing real fast. It is important to talk about though. I do feel like the state of the world is the result of people ignoring it and not wanting to talk about it. And I think the first step to doing something is to acknowledge that there is a huge issue. But most people don't really want to get into it because you feel powerless. You feel like you don't really have a say, right? You don't really have much power in the dynamic between you and the world at large. So it can be kind of easy to become a doomer and be like, oh, well, everyone is kind of screwed. Like, what choice do you have, really? I guess in a weird way, you could say that this is just how society trends. That every empire falls eventually. The US wasn't gonna last forever, right? Every society changes, adapts, and falls, and the center of the world will never be the same country forever. It's always a different country for a different time. I mean, China was like pretty advanced and well developed before every other country for a very long time. So the fact that China is on the up and up again, it makes sense to me. It's like they're coming back. They're having their comeback. The Backstreet Boys are back. Oh shit, he's steaming. It's like the Steam Deck. I got mulched by the gears. Okay, let's see. Let's go find this arena again. I don't want to lose my money. We got to have money. Well, ow. Hammer. The use of colors in this game is also a lot more satisfying than Hollow Knight. They actually have some contrast, and a lot of the enemy design is way better in terms of variety, I think. That's just a personal opinion though, but I found that there's more interesting enemies in this. And more interesting areas. I will say though, it doesn't feel like they spent, it doesn't feel like a game they spent almost a decade developing, to be honest. I guess they're a small team with high ambitions, and they've just been polishing the game and working on it and toiling away for a while, and I understand that the scope has to be somewhat limited. You can't do everything you want and make it a huge... I'm totally okay with the game being the way it is, as long as it means that everyone there gets a good wage, they get properly paid, and the work conditions are good, which I assume it is. It seems like a chill studio like just a group of people that like make games, having fun, which is how it should be. There's a major leak now. The new GTA is the hacker who is like leaking a bunch of footage from the game is saying that they have a build of the game, that they actually have the full game, and that they're threatening to release it if Rockstar tries to come after them. And a lot of people are saying that they're bluffing, and a lot of people are saying that no, it's true, because in one of the videos you can see that they spell out leak on the building. And my mind is like very conspiratorial, and I'm like, oh, maybe they have someone on the inside at Rockstar, like one of the playtesters, and they just paid the money to do that, so they could leak the video later, and I don't know, make sure that Rockstar would be afraid to go after them, to make it seem like they have the build, and they don't. I don't know. I'm on the team of nothing ever happens. I'm on team I don't think there's gonna be any leaked early preview build of it. That would be insane if that happened. Has that ever happened? Has a major game ever leaked before in a way where prior to its release the full game was just out there? I can't remember any such cases. Ow. Damn it, I suck. I'm trying to think if there's like a game that I remember that specifically had its code and everything just... Damn it. How do I beat this guy? This little bug over here without dying. Ow, ow. I know there's a early version of Half-Life 2, but that leaked way after it released, I think? I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. Maybe it was released before the game came out. I don't think so though. It's hard to remember. Wow, wow. Oh, shit. How's the audio levels, by the way? I actually haven't I haven't set up anything. I just turned down the audio on the game, and I assumed it was fine. Breath of the Wild sequel, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That's right, it did leak early. That's true. That was a major upset. I kind of forgot about that. It's because Nintendo is so litigious, and they're so... I think people were afraid to download the game, even if it was out there, because everyone was like, well, if you do that, Nintendo might literally show up at your door and just fucking murder you. They might just come in with the kill squad and just shoot you in the head, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. And they got some... Did they raid someone with the FBI? No, wait, that was Sega, I think. So someone had like a early prototype console, some Sega console or whatever, and I think the FBI raided their house because they were trying to sell it, and they raided it and confiscated the console or something. Yeah, I don't like this part of the fight. It's boring. I'm not good at fighting these things. Come on. Got him. Damn it. The boomerangs remind me of Thai. Maybe I should play Thai too on stream. Hello, Thai. That's an Australian game. Damn it. Man, the fucking headache that I'm getting from the blood pressure medication is not fun. It's a common side effect apparently. I had to look it up though. Ow. I feel so old. I feel like an old fucking woman. It's like, oh, I gotta take my blood pressure medication now. I guess I am old. Wow, damn it. This arena is not that great to fight in. Flying enemies have never been fun to fight. Has there ever been a game where you've had like a flying enemy that's actually fun to fight against? Maybe if it's like a game where you're a superhero and ow, okay, well. How did I fall? I was doing the healing animation. Doesn't that really... That's supposed to suspend you. You're supposed to be suspended in the air when you do the healing thing. Why did I fall? Oh well. Oh god, this fucking headache. My brain is exploding. I actually had an infection recently, and that triggered one of the worst fucking migraines I've ever had. So that was very fun. I had to go to the urgent care, and there's another like a elderly woman there who was in a bed next to me, and it was not fun to have some old like woman scream about how much pain she was in while I was having a really bad migraine and waiting for a doctor to come give me my results. I was very happy to just leave and just go back home, you know. There's not much you can do about a migraine, so I got antibiotics for the infection though. It's kind of weird what the body does and how it works. Apparently, getting infections can do a lot of weird stuff to your neurological receptors and... Ow, ow, ow. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know stuff. Well, okay, close one. Oh yeah, I got a new VR headset. Oh well, strictly not new. I got a new used headset, and it's a Pico 4 Enterprise, which has face tracking, so I can use it in VR apps that support that for social stuff like VR chat. I've tried setting it up and I haven't made it fully work yet. I can stream stuff and I can use the headset, and you know what's nice? You know what's really nice about it? I don't need an account. I don't need to sign into a Meta account and give Facebook and Meta all my data. Which I really hate. I hate Meta so much. Meta is such a bad company. They're so horrible. Have you ever seen that where you make a new account and it will suggest you all your family members? Like you haven't signed into it besides just giving them your email, and they already know your entire family. It's crazy. It's fucking... They just gather so much data on you. They gather so much details that they only need your IP and your... you don't even need to enter your email address. They already know who you are. They know exactly who you are based on your IP and your device ID. We really live in like a modern surveillance state, more or less, especially with the flock cameras that are being put up everywhere in the US, which I believe is not even legal, because it's like a constant surveillance thing. I don't think like that's against your constitutional rights to privacy and stuff. I think, but who the fuck cares about the Constitution in the U.S. anymore? Not Donald Trump. I'll tell you that. I only put my name and email. That's it. Even like they don't even need that. They don't need to know your name. They don't need to know your email. They already know exactly who you are just based on your device ID and IP. It's crazy. It should be illegal. It should be illegal for them to just collect so much data and for them to just, you know, do that. Like I don't understand how it's not just considered a fucking crime. It's like cyber stalking. And another thing is that they sell all this data to companies that use it maliciously to advertise. Like if you Google a bunch of stuff, if you Google, what do I have based on these symptoms, they will collect that data and they will figure out what kind of illness you have, and then they will sell it to a like a big pharma company, and then they will target you with a bunch of ads for medication that will fix that thing, even before you've been diagnosed or anything. They can sometimes diagnose you before your doctor do, because you type down all your symptoms and Google it every time you do that. They collect all the data, they diagnose you, and then they know exactly what to sell you. That's why there's like the myth that your phone is listening to you. Like, oh, they're always listening. How do they know that I want toilet paper? I was just talking about that to my friends. The scary truth is they don't even know that they don't even need to know what you've been talking about to know what you have been talking about with your friends, because friends will usually search for similar things or things you have maybe searched or wanted to search for but haven't yet, but they have, and that will affect your what's the name for it? It's they will like profile you like an ad profile, and they will collect data and they will use that data to make a very good profile on you and all your friends and family, and predict exactly what you and your family is in the market for, so they can give you advertisements for things that you have probably talked to your family about. So that can include a new car, toilet paper, the phone, whatever else. So whenever you see an ad and you're like, oh, what the fuck, I just talked about this with my family, the reason why you're seeing it is probably not because they're listening on your phone. They don't need to. It's like wasted resources for them, because a lot of your family members have probably already searched for it and looked at it, and there's already a profile on you and everyone around you that builds up a repertoire of what's likely that you would be interested in. It's really scary. It's really fucked up just how much data they have on you and everyone, that they can just collect data infinitely and figure out exactly who you are, what your shopping habits are, what you're in the market for, what is the most relevant for you, and what they can sell you the most reliably. Because think about this, if they were monitoring your microphone all the time, think about all the junk data, all the data that isn't relevant for you would come through. Other conversations from people next to you, conversations that you're not part of or don't really want to take part of, and trying to sell you advertisements for something that you didn't even talk about. That would be just a net loss, right? That's junk data. That's not useful for them. What's more useful is just looking at exactly what you and your family's been searching for, because that's relevant for you, because you're actually, there's search data for that. That's not junk data. That's more relevant. So that's like at least my way of debunking the whole, they're always listening to you. They are listening in the sense that if you say, oh, hey, and then, you know, either Siri, Google, or whatever, Alexa, whatever the fucking assistants are called, they are collecting data, but that's because it's not junk data. It's because you are actively making a search. That's the same as you searching on Google. It's the same as you searching on a website where you're shopping. It's the same data as everywhere else. That is not them always listening to you. That is listening to you when you're providing them useful data. That's not like junk data. Oh my god, this fucking dude. There we go. Come on, hit him. Ah, I get mulched. I got mulched. You know what really grinds my gears? Why did I sound like the jonkler? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, some of the fights or bosses in Silk Song can be a little tedious. Like this whole thing isn't that fun. It kind of drags. It kind of drags a little bit, you know. Ah, I'm trying not to get hit by the wheels, the cog wheels. Oh, close. So one of the games I've been thinking about streaming is what's it called? Motor Slice, I think. The only concern I have about that game is that it looks a little goonery. It looks like a gooner game. There's like a weird shot of her feet and a bunch of things like that, and you can make her do like a Hago face or something. It looks very like, oh, you maybe you should have jerked off before you released this, you know, before you made it. But the game overall looks fun and good otherwise, you know. It looks interesting. I'd be interested in trying it out on stream. Maybe we'll get a good laugh, you know? Maybe it'll be so absurd and weird that it like makes us laugh at least. Kind of like when I streamed the Matrix games. Those were that sure was something. It even suggested your family to me. Yeah. I forgot to read that part. It knows a lot. Like, it knows exactly which networks you've been to and been on and searched for, and... Yeah, there's no privacy anymore. Digital age sort of just deleted all semblance of semblance of privacy. Damn it! Yeah, it is locked. Okay, how do I? Okay, so there's a way to get up to the core. Maybe I need to get to the core first. Maybe that's what I need to do. How do I get to the core again? Is it just down here? Ow. Slurping a Coke ASMR. Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Blue Sky. These guys again. They're boring. Come on, let's skip it. I think that more people should try to move to Blue Sky. And the reason why is because I really think staying on X is bad for you. And I mean that in a sense of, I think the longer you stay... Wait, it says that I have to go up though. What? I can't get up there. Maybe I need to do something down here first. Maybe I need to do a thing. Maybe they said something. Maybe they gave me a hint, but I'm not listening. I ain't listening. They're yapping, and I'm not listening. Okay, I think I went up here, right? Yes. Okay. I think more people need to move to Blue Sky because it's really bad for you. Wait, I have been down here. Ow, okay. Well, I'm not doing so hot. Fuck. The amount of right-wing content and just extremist stuff that's happening on X, and the fact that you are, by proxy, kind of giving money to Elon Musk by letting him steal your data and collect all your data, and even worse, if you pay for X, that's not good. You're directly funding. It's kind of like it's the same argument or debate that I've had with people of about J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter stuff. Do you really need to watch the new Harry Potter series on HBO? Do you really need to do that? Or is it just that you have very poor self-control and you can't give up a single thing for the slightest inconvenience just to be a trans ally, you know? I feel like it's kind of the same way where, yeah, it is inconvenient at first, switching to Blue Sky, going from X. It's not easy, I'm not saying it is, but you know, you're kind of being complicit in just not wanting to change or do anything at all. It's not that big of a change either. It's a very similar platform. There's a lot of people on there. You're not going to lose that much revenue if you know what you're doing. I just think it's a better place to be, and I think your mental health is going to thank you if you switch and get off that horrible platform with all those evil people on it. And let me just say, I don't think a lot of the interactions on there is even real. I think a lot of them are bots. I think a lot of it is just like fake interactions that is generated to make you feel like there's something happening when there's not. Because I've seen a lot of people get thousands of likes, but there's not really any comments, and it doesn't really result in anyone getting more customers. And it doesn't seem to be very good for reach. I've heard so many people complain about how they don't really seem to get any reach on X. They get a ton of views and a ton of likes, but they don't really get anything more from it. And that's because I don't think it's real. I think it's all fabricated. I think half of X is probably just a wasteland. It's like dead internet theory. I think most people have left for other platforms. And one of the reasons I say this is because... Oh, yeah. One of the reasons I say this is because a lot of major advertisers have already left X. And it's just funny to me that a lot of people, a lot of furries that I respect and I like, have a lower bar or lower standard than Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola Corporation, known for doing horrible shit in South America with like private militias and whatnot. Even they are like, nah, fuck X, we're not gonna advertise on X. I really don't like Elon Musk. He is such a piece of shit. He apparently union busted in Sweden recently. He basically made it so that he did something that was technically illegal, but the Swedish government didn't do anything about it. He flew in mechanics from the US to fill in all the spots where people were in on strike, and we're basically just union busting by doing illegal stuff per Scandinavian laws and rulemaking, but he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. I wonder if it will stay open if I... oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave. I don't wanna fight him. But yeah, he flew in a bunch of American engineers to basically fill in for all the people who were on strike. And he did this for 3 years. He had them fill in for all the Swedish mechanics for 3 years, just so he can starve them out, because you can't work and you don't get any pay when you're on strike. So it's basically just, yeah, you're just fucked, because the richest man on earth can just keep flying in engineers, and you can't, you're just gonna starve to death eventually. And that's such a huge flaw in the way we protect workers, that we can't even protect them against basic stuff like that. Like, unions are supposed to be there as a way to protect the workers, but it doesn't work very well, which is why I think I'm more pro-worker democracy now. Which basically just means that instead of a single owner owning the whole corporation gets to do everything and make all the calls, I believe that workers should have a sort of voting rights and be able to have a say in their workplace. Because it seems like unions have very limited power. It seems like unions are not strong enough. It seems like unions are prone to, you know, getting busted, and they seem to... they just don't... they're not a good enough tool. Society has gotten so fucking greedy. Capital is rotting everything, and it's very difficult to protect the workers anymore. So handing some direct control to the workers, I think, can alleviate some of those issues. Damn it. I don't even get up there. Ah. I wonder what that enemy is called. I would call him like a kettle. Does it say? Not that one, not the one. Da, da, da. Cleanser. Oh. I think kettle is funnier. Oh, kettle. Bye. Okay, let's see. Let's see over here. How's your how's your day been going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? I can't talk today. My brain is exploding. You'll have to excuse my brain. My brain. Oh, okay. There's a wall there. Ah. This reminds me of the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, and it's giving me PTSD. Oh. As I was saying... Oh, come on, I suck. Yeah. My brain... It really sucks that there's not like a cure for having headaches or migraines. That'd be really cool if they came up with like a drug that specifically just cures it, you know? I really would like that. I want a cure for headaches and migraines. And I want it yesterday. Nah. There's 3 of them here. Huh? Got your ass. Dead. Ah, okay. I did not time that correctly. Oh shit, I dropped frames. When did that happen? No one said anything. No one said that I was dropping frames. Am I messing up on YouTube or am I messing up on Twitch? It seems to have recovered. Weird. I don't know if that's just like a server issue. Ow. I don't know if that's a server issue in general or if that's on my end. Because my internet has been fine for the most part. But I've noticed that there's been a lot of outages. There's been a lot of issues on Twitch and on YouTube. And I don't know. I feel like every service depends so heavily on Cloudflare. So... Damn it. It's hard to tell. Like, everything goes down when something goes down. Everything is so centralized. Everything is just completely dependent on the same corporations and services. Oh, come on. I was barely... I was barely near. Okay, I'm getting impatient. I just gotta take it slow, you know? Gotta take it slow. Well. Listen, I never said I was good at video games, okay? Oh, I could have... damn it, that was close. What? I got this, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I ordered a ton of stuff from AliExpress, and a ton of it has just gone missing. And I randomly got a message from a person like, hey, are you missing a package? And I answered them like, maybe? Who is this? Why are you asking? And it sent me like a photo of a shipping label with my full name and address. I was like, oh, huh, yeah, I guess that's the package that got lost. Where did you find it? And they were like, I'm just gonna return it for you and message the company that was supposed to deliver it. And after they got it back, they're now just returning it. They're not even shipping it to me. They're just like, yeah, no, we're shipping it back. With a why? Did they drive over it? Did they break it? What happened? Why why are they not delivering my package? What happened? It's rare that I ever experience packages getting lost, to be fair. That doesn't happen that often. But when it does, it's annoying. At least it wasn't anything expensive. And I've heard that AliExpress is relatively good about providing refunds. And it's like relatively easy to get money back if it just doesn't show up. My brain. I have pills for my brain. The brain pills. The pills that make your brain not ache. My achy, breaky heart. Or in this case, brain. Isn't Billy Ray Cyrus like a kind of weird person? I could have sworn I've heard so many stories of him being like a weirdo, but I can't confirm. Miley Cyrus seems cool though. She probably made it out fine for someone who was like a Disney child star. It seems like being a child star is not good for you. I haven't heard about many child stars that have been completely messed up in some way. Look at me, I did it, I got up here. Wow. I'm so smart and good at video games. What's over here? I don't know if this is a good game to stream, which is why I'm just kind of starting in the middle of it. Because I don't think it's not the most engaging gameplay. I think. I don't know, you tell me. Is it fun to watch or is it more fun to just listen to me yap? Oh damn, he killed himself. Oh, Uncle Phil, you got to kill yourself. That's a YouTube poop that I'm referencing. If anyone is very confused. Ah, these enemies suck. There you go. Ah, damn it. Dude, I love flying straight into the gears and have them mulch me. Where does the term mulch even come from? What does it mean? What is it? Am I even using it correctly? To mulch. Oh, I'm here. I know where I'm at. I'm at the thing where the wheel turns and it's like a little hallway. Making progress. Yeah. What's that noise? Oh, I slap it. I see. I haven't found a problem yet. I couldn't slap. Boss fight? Not really boss fight. Damn it. I was in the air, come on. It would be very funny if the guy who claims he has the full build of GTA actually turns out to have it and releases it. That'd be insane, given just how much people want to play GTA. I personally don't really want to get a console just to play it, but I'm gonna have to because it's such a huge game and everyone's gonna be talking about it. But I'm gonna buy it used, the console, that is. Because the game is gonna be digital only. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun how everything is moving away from physical media? So you are forced, you have no option. You cannot buy used anymore. You have to buy it digitally because everything's connected to your account and you cannot resell your account. And you cannot resell any games that are digital. It's gonna be a whole mess. The new world, am I right? You will own nothing and you will be happy. Yeah. Wah, wah. Oh, come on. thinking of getting an alternative outfit for my VTuber model sometime. Someday. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also been commissioning and doing a bunch of stuff on the side. One of the reasons I haven't been active much is because of all the hospital stuff and you know, I have a dog now that I have to take care of. A little stinky puppy, a Shiba Inu, who's very demanding sometimes. She kept me awake so long last night. She would just not calm down. I walked her several times and she had pooped and she had peed, but she kept screaming at the door and she wanted out constantly, and I was just like, let me sleep. I'm tired. Oh, okay. She's like a little baby. Little yappy baby. She scream. She scream. They did not lie when they said Shiba Inus are very vocal. She's very good now though. Where is she? I think she's sleeping. I named her Mist. Thank you, I will drink, yes. Sorry. I named her Mist after one of the Valkyries that provides Odin one of his wine cups. Also, Mist is a very cool name. Fucking nerd. You know it. Ah. Oh, I did think about, it would have been funny if after being gone for 6 months, and we did talk about this, guys, if I just, I don't fully come back at all. I just like do a stream or a scream, help me, God help me, and then I just go offline again and don't stream for like a, for like a month. The issue is that I feel like people would actually get concerned. I don't want to scare people, you know. I don't want to make people worried. Even if it'd be a very funny bit. I do want to see if I can do something for 1st of April though. It'd be funny to do like a full on stream where I do something. Just I don't know what exactly. Just something. I always get so sleepy when I play Hollow Knight games. It's like a lullaby. It makes me go lol and bye. Haha. Fucking stupid. Leave me alone. Whatever happened to that person who did that video, the leave Britney alone? There's so many old school YouTube. Oh, I can move this thing. Interesting. So many old school YouTubers that have either just disappeared completely or they've come back, like Ray William Johnson. Ray William Johnson just does a bunch of AI slop now. To be fair, it's not that surprising. He was never really a, you know, in terms of what kind of creative output he had, he normally just made videos where he would like laugh at like a fat kid falling on a trampoline. That was like his magnum opus. He stopped making YouTube videos for a long while because he was like embarrassed of calling himself a YouTuber, I think. even though he was very successful and had a huge audience and made a lot of money, he just gave it up and was like, I'm gonna be a serious actor now, or whatever. And then he never found anything, I guess, or didn't work out, so he's just back to making videos because it's like an easy way to, I don't know, make money. Hello,
What's
guys.
poppin', gay nerd?
My pussy.
So true, dude. My microphone monitoring is not working yet again. Fucking Razer.
A razor.
I love it whenever I go to the Razer 7S, it just says, no devices or modules detected, even though I'm using the fucking headset.
Yeah, don't you love software? Don't you love when drivers
No,
work terribly?
I hate it. I hate it all.
I had to
fucking
uninstall
hate
my
it.
microphone drivers so that my fucking Vocaster would actually work.
Yeah, I'm gonna unplug the dongle and plug it back in. You should do that. So give me a second.
No, I will not give you a second. You're not allowed. No seconds.
Fuck you. Hello, test, test, test. Yes, now I can hear myself speak. Wow. Wow, squeaker.
Yeah. Like I said,
I like
playing... Yeah?
Was that like when you yawned, only one of your eyes closed? It's like the face you make when... Ah, never mind. Anyway, what were you saying?
I was about to say that I always get sleepy when I play Hollow Knight games.
Yeah. It's good sleep aid.
It kinda is. Which could be both
Here, let me
positive
wake
and
you up.
negative.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, this one too.
Wait, which one? Oh damn, it has a long time out. I need to change
Oh yeah, the flashbang thing lasts forever.
that. Yeah, it lasted very long. I need to tweak some of the things. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing in the game.
You silly Billy. You gotta focus. Your yawns are
Focus
cute.
on the
You're
hocus
cute.
pocus. Thank you. How's the game audio compared to my voice and everything? Did it sound okay?
It sounded fine, to be honest.
That's good because I kind of winged it just based on experience.
Yeah. Doing the fucking glory method.
Hell yeah.
She knows what's up, apparently.
There's a lot of color banding in this game. It's difficult to properly convey. Why am I fucking it up so hard right now? Convey it on stream because like compression and stuff.
Yeah, it blurs it all together.
Yeah.
You sent me a screenshot of it though, and it was very obvious, but watching it over Discord or Twitch, it just blurs all the bands together, so it doesn't look bad.
It's because it's in 4K or something, I think. I hate this stupid enemy.
Cockroach looking bitch.
No bugs. And I hate bugs.
Beetles are cool. I like beetles.
I guess some bugs are cool. Not all.
Beetles
of them.
are the bugs that get a pass, and like the roly poly things, roly poly. Fuck, what are they called? Peel bug, whatever.
Oh yeah. They're neat. There's some. Actually, I do. I know a lot of people hate them, but I think centipedes are kind of cool. The ones with all the little tiny legs.
Is that the death one or is that millipede? Which one is the murder one?
Maybe that's a centipede. I don't know. I thought, or maybe that is the millipede.
Oh, do you remember Centipede by Knife Party?
No. What's that?
Fucking Centipede. Or is a fucking dubstep song from like 2011?
See, I don't remember that much dubstep. I remember a lot of Skrillex stuff and Korn, but that's it.
Call 911.
Dude, they gotta bring dubstep back, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, it was 2012. Fuck, I was a year off. Oh, sorry. It's bro step is the genre.
Bro step?
The fuck is bro step? Wait, what? During the 2016 United States presidential election, the song was associated with Donald Trump. What?
Okay.
What
I don't
the
remember
fuck?
that.
I don't remember that either. I feel like I should have heard that because I was familiar with the song like when it was new, way before that. Okay.
Oh yeah, we've been watching Blue Eye Samurai. Why don't you tell everyone how you
It's
feel
woke
about it?
garbage and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, the main character is sort of non-binary, asexual.
Like, yeah, they're non-binary or gender fluid. One of the two. Very, very well. Yeah, I guess I mean, they're definitely on the ace spectrum.
You can
They're
have
not-
sex even if you're ace. Like
Yeah, because it's like the
she,
only thing is like
they
sex
can
repulsed
be,
aces.
It's like you don't have to be sex repulsed.
Yeah, because like you can be dimmy, which is what I think you and I are, where it's like, you don't look at someone and be like, well, you do because you're weird, but I don't look at people and be like, damn, they're hot or whatever.
I think that's a good description
like-
because the whole the whole part where he, she, they, I don't know which pronoun to go with, is on the farm with the guy, when they get married off by the mom.
Yeah.
They don't like each other at first, but then they slowly warm up to each other, and that's like a demi thing.
Yeah, because it was like she never like they never exhibited any signs of lust. It was more like okay, I trust you and care for you, so now we can slam pissers,
Yeah, it's more like a connecting with a person, or it's like a
Yeah.
type of intimacy that isn't just like about the sex.
Yeah. It's how boomers describe sex, even though they fucked everyone anyway. But it's like, this is what sex should be between a man and a woman, and only for intimate reproductive reasons. Which they're right. We should bring that back. Ban sex.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are hypersexual, and if that's how they want to live, then I'm fine with that. That's like not my concern. But
Yeah,
I don't
actually care.
I personally feel like, to me, it's something special. It's something I don't want to do with just about anyone, because it's very intimate and it's very special, and it's something that requires a lot of connection for it to work for me. But I can
Yeah,
understand that that's not how it works for everyone else.
Yeah, I'm in between that because like I can differentiate pleasure sex and intimate sex mentally, but also at the same time how do I explain it? It's difficult to explain. It's just like there's like, hey, we're friends and we're doing something as friends, and there's nothing more to it, and then there's like loving intimate sex, and I can like understand the difference in my head, but I don't know how to explain it, I guess.
It's like a benefit thing.
Yeah, because it's still a sign of like trust, because like obviously I would have to know them for a long time
Slightly
and feel
closer than
comfortable.
just friends, but still technically friends, because it's not like a relationship.
I don't even think it's closer than just friends, to be honest. Like, there's I
It's
guess
like its own category.
No, I don't know. I think it's just case by case. It's like some of my friends are just like, yeah, I'd be chilled slamming pissers with you, but it's not like a lust or intimate thing. I guess it's like a comfort thing. It's like I am comfortable enough with you to where I would trust you with this, and it wouldn't be weird, and there wouldn't be anything else more to it.
That's fair.
It's just like some people, you know, you don't really want to fucking invite them over to sleep over at your house. But then some people or some friends, you're just like, yeah, I'd totally chill with them staying the night or whatever. It's just like that. There's nothing more to it. It's not. This is something. It's not inherently sexual, even though I know that doesn't make any sense. But it's just like, I don't know. I'm not good at explaining things, which is why you don't debate people.
I love debating because I just have debate.
I only
brain.
love baiting. Winky face.
I bet. You whore.
What? How does that make me a whore?
Oh,
What I do in the privacy of my home doesn't make me a slut.
you can. There's
No,
like
it's because
slut
you-
behavior.
No,
You're
no, no, no. Here's the
spiritually a
thing.
slut.
I'm the top, so I get the double standard.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make me. That makes me like a Chad, you know.
Ah, that's right. It's like the masculine culture of like having lots of sex makes you really cool. But if you're a girl and you have sex with more than one person, that makes you a whore.
Yeah. So actually, you're the slut because I jerk off to you, so that
Uh-huh.
makes you the slut and me the Chad.
That is
So,
sound
I win.
logic. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho.
Okay, we need to discuss cucking. What's your opinion on that?
I don't really have an opinion. What do you mean, like, if I enjoy it or what how I feel about it?
Both. I want all of your thoughts and opinions relating to the topic.
Okay, so if it's like friends, really close friends, and one of the friends are just watching, is that cucking?
I don't know. That's like moral support, you know? They're like cheering from the sidelines.
Yeah, because what defines cucking in terms of does
Well,
it
I think
have to
cucking.
be?
Well, it would be like someone outside of your partnership, I guess, right?
Okay, so a
like, I
very
guess,
close friend, but not your partner.
If your partner is doing something that is not their other partner, I guess.
Right.
So like,
So, like, if I have a friend and
Yeah.
you are watching me and a close friend, that kind of thing.
I guess. Do you have to be watching for it to be considered cuck? Is that how that works?
I actually don't know. I don't know if you need to actively watch it and partake in it for it to be like,
Yeah.
or if it's just like you have to. Because I feel like if you're not watching or it's not like a specific thing, it's just monogamy, or the opposite, poly.
Non-monogamy. Polyamorous.
Being polyamorous.
Well, polyamorous doesn't because that means like you're dating multiple people. I think
Yes.
the the terms people use is open relationship.
That's
means
true.
that you can do other things. Polyamorous means that you like multiple people are in your polycule. You're all dating each other or whatever.
Yeah, it's fair. I haven't really considered it or thought about it that much.
That's fair. We got to the bottom of defining it though, so I think progress has been made here.
How do I feel about it? Hard to say. I'm not like morally or ethically against it. Like, it's consenting adults doing whatever they want, and I don't think there's anything shameful or bad about it either. Whether or not I'd be into it depends on the person and the situation, I guess.
That's fair. Would you rather be cheering from the sidelines or be in the battle pit?
I don't know, honestly. It, like I said, it really depends on the situation and who's involved, and
That's fair.
because sometimes it seems more comfortable to just kind of watch and be supportive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And other times it's more like, oh damn, I really want to get railed, you know.
So true, bestie.
It depends
Here's
on
my-
the mood. It depends on the people involved. It depends on a lot of things.
That's fair. Here's my stance. I have performance anxiety, and I feel like I can't get my genitalia wet and wild and ready if I have an audience. I
I
feel
was also
like
thinking that.
I'll be too pressured, and then I'm like, oh fuck, now I have anxiety because I'm gonna fuck it up, and then it's just gonna be awkward, and then no one's getting laid. So
See, I kind of thought about it as a sort of exhibitionism, but for a smaller audience, if that makes sense. Where there
well,
is
that's why I was asking if
established
someone had to
consent.
watch or not, because I was like, then, but I don't know. Maybe that is just being open. That doesn't count as tucking. I don't know the fucking definition of it, to be honest. To be honest, this is completely fucking made up, off the cuff topic. I just said something random to get a conversation going. So
I mean, it is interesting to talk about. I just haven't really thought about it.
if you want to fuck, sign up below. We'll screen you.
Yeah,
You
sign
can sit in
sign
chair.
the papers. There's like a checklist. There's a petition, and
Yeah. A petition.
yeah, I couldn't think of a different word for it. I just started thinking of the postal guy.
Yeah. Would you please sign my petition? I'm gonna start a petition for you to take your shirt off. All my best friends are gonna sign it.
On stream, so I get banned. I actually thought
Yeah,
about
what are
maybe
your-
doing a webcam stream when I eventually get to a place where I feel more at ease with my gender expression.
But then everyone's gonna see how hot you are.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get rich and famous.
That's true. OnlyFans coming soon, 2037.
I actually have a lot of photos to do an OnlyFans for probably a year or two. And a lot of them are good.
Can I
You
see?
can vouch for it.
I've seen probably like 10 total, I think.
I sent you some of the best ones. I also have videos.
What? I wanna see.
I forget exactly how old I was. I was like 20.
Never mind, take it back.
No. I was legal age. I wouldn't be doing it. Anything before 18, I would not have still.
Okay, good.
I'm not trying to. I'm saying I didn't know exactly how old I was, but it was definitely like in my early 20s. I took a lot of
Okay, that's not
photos
that's not
and
bad.
images.
Yeah. I don't know how I was like, man, it must have been like 12, 13.
Yeah, damn. That's, you know, I feel like that's a good way of getting yourself banned by saying that on stream.
Yeah, no. Okay. I'm glad we established you in your 20s.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be taking photos and saving them on my phone of me underaged. That would be a no.
Yeah.
A big no-no. Actually, haven't someone... I feel like I've read or seen that somewhere before where someone got arrested for having nudes of themselves from when they were
Yes.
underaged.
Fuck, there was some furry that apparently his dad had actual CSAM material,
Oh.
but when they raided their house, they confiscated like everyone's devices. And the dad's son had underage photos of themselves
Yeah.
when they were like 15 or something like that, and they also were charged with it, even though it was themselves.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know. I just remember when it happened. This was years ago, probably like before 2020 even. I don't remember. I just remember that was the initial charge. I don't know if it went to court, if that like held up in court, or how any of that went. but I just remember seeing that.
I don't know how that would pan out in court, because you would be suing yourself, or you would be going to court against yourself. How does that work?
Well, I think it was like you're just being charged with having the material in general. It's not like specifically who is in it. It's just you have that material,
And that's fair.
which is the issue. So the thing is, like, I feel like I don't think you should. Okay, I want to say I don't think you should be charged with that, but I'm gonna add an asterisk to that. Why do you still have that?
I was just about to say that.
That's my thing. If it was in a folder and it's like a million fucking folders, it's unorganized, or it's in your like Telegram saved bullshit, like the folder itself, and there's a million other things in there, you forgot it was there or didn't know it was there, fair enough. But if you were intentionally keeping that, I do think that's problematic. Because
like why
are
are
you keeping that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So intention very much matters in that case.
Because it's possible that they just had a ton of photos that had been taken for years and years and years, and they just kind of forgot
Yeah, that's what I'm
about it.
saying. Yeah, like that's fine. That's
Because,
understandable.
there's a lot of queer people who start off early, taking photos of themselves and engaging in a lot of romance with people their own age and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't think they should be sending nudes to each other at that age anyway, but
Nope.
it happens.
Yeah. Do not send nudes if you're under the age of 21. Not even 20 is good enough. Fuck you.
Honestly,
Actually, you know
I
what?
feel like a lot of people
25.
let's just go the real. Let's go in all the way and just say 30.
All right, here's my logical reason for 25. That is the stated age of when the average person's brain is fully developed, or like stops developing. So that's my reasoning for that. Once your brain is fully developed, you may send videos of you spinning your dick around like a helicopter to your friends. But before that, don't do that.
But counterpoint is that a lot of people are stupid, and no matter how long you let them develop, they are equally immature as they were when they turned 18.
100%. I'm just fucking shooting the shit. I'm just saying dumb bullshit. I don't actually mean this. But I see. Okay, here's the thing. Partially, even though this is a joke, that's kind of projection, because that's how I feel about myself. I feel like I was a complete fucking brain dead moron until I was about like 23, 24, and even then, I feel like I've grown a lot since then.
I am.
And it's like, you have to get. Okay, some people have good experience with relationships, which is good, and that's how it should be. But a lot of people experience really, really shitty abusive relationships, and they don't know better because you have to kind of experience it first to be able to view flags, you know?
Yeah, because you don't have a reference for what a normal relationship looked like yet.
Exactly, and it's especially bad if the other person is abusive and like gaslights you and traps you, kind of in a relationship. So, it's double-edged, where it's like it sucks to have to go through that because I've gone through that, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I went through it because it helped me mature. So
yeah, it's like the thing where you don't want anyone to go through it, but it's also sort of important experience to have to like just protect yourself.
yes,
To learn the skill to protect yourself against abusers later. I think maybe it's better for it to happen earlier than later, so you can grow from it and not waste a large part of your life spending time with an abuser.
well,
If you learn early, you might avoid it later in
Yeah.
life.
I didn't. I went from one to the other, and then I realized maybe I should not be dating and should actually work on myself.
Yeah, I had
So-
that for a while where I kept like jumping relationships in order to feel good. Or to just I don't know. As a way to manage how I felt about myself because I wanted to feel like someone liked me or I was loved in some way. And being in a relationship was just like a way to infer that or sort of tell myself that I was wanted and I was loved by someone because I am in a relationship. That means someone loves me or someone wants me, right? You feel desired.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a healthy way of managing self-esteem issues and those kind of feelings. So I would like jump between a ton of relationships and kind of compensate for the fact that I felt lonely and a little unloved and not great about myself. Until I realized that I'm really not working on myself at all, and I have to just not date and try to grow as a person and become better.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I think my experience was I didn't think, and I feel like I was just talking about someone talking about this to someone recently. I just feel like I didn't use my brain until I was in my mid-20s, like at all. I feel like maybe I felt differently because like from what I remember, I did genuinely like was in love. I hung out with them and like talked with them all the fucking time, did like almost everything with them, you know. So I think that was the thing, but I think like I let so much shit slide because I was in the mindset of like, well, this is just like what it is. It's like you need to be in a relationship, and I never like thought about why I felt like I needed to be. I was just like, it was just kind of the mindset of like, this is just how things are, you know.
Yeah.
And when the relationship was forcibly ended upon me, which is good because I wasn't like brave enough to stand up for myself, I guess. Once that ended, I reflected and like actually started thinking about things and life and myself and all that. And I came to the conclusion for years that I was like, I don't need to date. I'm actually happy like by myself. I don't really need that in my life. And then things happened where I realized that no, actually it is nice. It just depends on the person.
It really
there's-
does.
Yeah, and there's only one person on the planet who actually makes me feel like that. So
Same to you.
thanks, man.
I think
But yeah.
I always heard the thing that, oh, you don't you just haven't found the right person yet kind of thing. That might be true for some people. I think it's even, I don't know how to explain it. I think for a lot of ace people on the ace spectrum, they might just never have that, where they just, it's not for them, and that's totally
yeah,
fine.
arrow-
I
arrow
think it's I think it's kind of ace phobic when people are like, oh well, you just haven't met the right person yet. But if you're
That's
more
also
so,
what homophobic people say. When it's like, oh, you just haven't
Yeah.
met the right girl yet or the right boy yet.
yeah, exactly. So I've
like,
always
no.
been like, that shit is stupid. But I realized that for some certain things, it might be correct that you might be able to find someone who's like, at least the one, or someone who's very, very special. And it's very
Yeah.
nice when it happens. And I think it can happen, even if you're demi or, yeah, you don't easily, really fall for anyone,
Yeah.
which makes it, I think, a little even more special when you do.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's like, well, the thing is also, it's like you don't, people don't know that there potentially could be someone that they have that connection with until it happens. So a third party definitely isn't going to know. So telling someone that that is the case is bullshit because they don't even know that's the case.
Yeah,
you know?
you never know.
It's like you can't possibly know that. So
There's
it's
a lot
still
of people
it's a
who live their
dumb.
entire life in unhappy marriages and never find anyone.
Yeah, that's where it's like I hate my wife. Boomer bullshit comes from.
Yep.
It's like I just saw that like a comedy show and I didn't retain all of it because of a YouTube short and I was taking a shit, so I didn't retain most of it. But I was sitting on the toilet scrolling through YouTube shorts because that's modern day life now. And it was like some boomer couple was making like what's it called, heckling the comedian because he was like, the thing is like he wasn't even making, he hadn't got to the joke yet. He was just setting stuff up. I don't even know if there was gonna be a joke. He was just saying that he had a 5-year anniversary with his girlfriend, and some boomers in the audience started like heckling him about it, and it was just like a man and a woman, and they were just like talking shit about each other but through the comedian. It was so fucking weird, and everyone in the audience was just like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, there's a lot of the straight people are not okay. They're not. There's something wrong.
Yeah, fuck it. I remember seeing this post all the time. Are the straights okay? And then like some weird fucking Facebook post.
The answer is they're not. They never are.
Yeah, but it's like it's so unfortunate because like even those boomers in the audience, I think their story was like their parents basically forced them to marry or whatever, like
wow,
pressured
so
both
romantic.
of them. And that's what the comedian said too. He was like, so how was the proposal? Was it romantic? And they started like setting it up, and he's like, okay, sounds more like a business transaction, not very romantic. And then they both started shit talking him. So and maybe he saved their marriage because they bonded over the fact that they fucking hated him.
Yeah.
So
Who the fuck knows?
I don't know. It's so bizarre though. Like I don't know. But I mean that's just the unfortunate things with like a lot of people just, and this is like even ignoring cultures where you don't have an option or whatever, but a lot of people even in cultures where you do have an option don't think they have an option, where it's like you know, I said my vows or whatever, and that's, you know, till death do me part or whatever, so I'm stuck. And it's just, yeah, I don't know.
I'm concentrating because there's a lot of shit happening.
I figured. Don't worry.
I haven't learned all the patterns to this boss yet. There's
You
a
gotta
lot.
learn
Look at all those
yourself.
particle effects. I can't tell what's going on.
God damn, the bitrate fucking loves that.
I fucking bet. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, damn.
Ah, you.
I use that bit too much, but it makes me laugh.
It's
So.
funny.
You're funny.
You're so funny,
Ooh.
haha.
Haha, you're so funny. Sound like Tommy Wiseau for some reason.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch the Amazing Spider-Man on a.
Oh,
I started
yeah.
thinking about bad movies.
Apparently it fucked that guy in the ass, so I'm excited for that.
It did.
Yeah, I sent you the
Oh
screenshot,
yeah, I
and I
forgot
was asking
exactly
you what
it
it was.
said.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, quote it to
Um,
me. I need to know. Oh.
I can sum it all up for me as I was fucked in the ass, and I thought that at the end the fucking would stop. It did not. I waited for a teaser at the end, typical Marvel, and I was met with an X-Men ad before the credits had finished. So I guess I had enough room in my ass for one more dick at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, as a review of the movie, right?
Yeah, that's a review of the Amazing Spider-Man 2. So, honestly, that fucking sold me. That sounds hype.
It's a very strange movie. I don't know how I feel about it. Most people agree that the best part of the movie is just like the dynamic between like Gwen Stacy and Peter Parker.
Yeah. Are they in an abusive boomer relationship?
No, they're pretty cute together. It's the best part of the movie. It seems like a normal, healthy relationship, except he's Spider-Man, and shit
You know what?
sucks.
I gotta say something real quick, and this is important. That's why I had to cut your last 3 words off. Is that I don't like Huey and whatever the fuck Starlight's actual name was, relationship in The Boys. Yeah, Annie. I don't.
It's kind of abusive.
Like,
it's not great.
yeah, neither one of them are good for each other. Just, I don't know. And also, I hate, and this is, I'm gonna bitch because the finale sucked ass.
But yeah, the final season was bad.
Yes, very bad. Just pretend it never happened. Make up your own ending. Watch season 4 and then make up the fucking everyone dies like 9/11 the tower and it's all good. So, but she had okay. Spoilers, by the way, if anyone cares about The Boys. Annie had an abortion because Huey couldn't wrap his. He forgot the words of wisdom. Even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky. He didn't do it. So he raw dogged Annie and put a baby in that bitch, and she had to get the coat hanger and rip it out. and she was like, "The fucking world's so terrible and it's filled with Nazis. That's why I don't want a baby right now." And then at the end of the fucking thing, when nothing has been resolved, Vought is still run by the same evil dickhead, and everything is terrible. They decide to have a baby then and bring it into the world that is fucking awful, which was her entire point of why she got the abortion in the first place. I hate it. It's dumb. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
It's propaganda. They want people to reproduce. I'm telling you to cut your genits off now. That's my stance.
Well, maybe I'll get bottom surgery. Who knows?
That'd be hype.
Bet.
That was the most fucking millennial conversation we've ever had. You go to the fucking hospital, you're like, I like bottom surgery, and the doctor says, bet.
I do try to not engage in a lot of AI stuff and a lot of I do watch YouTube shorts sometimes, but not very often. I'll watch it for a few minutes, and I don't do the doom scrolling. I just watch it if it's like a content creator that I know that I want to see a short from, because I've looked at the data and I've seen just how bad it is for people, and I take it as a point of pride for me personally that I just don't ever use AI stuff to do research or to do my thinking, because it actually makes you stupid. It's actually extremely destructive for your brain and your ability to think for yourself.
Fucking Google AI summary shit. I wish you could turn it off. It really annoys me. But even like when the AI says something, I will click on the sources that it has and go find it on the thing. I don't trust it because a lot of the time it takes it out of context. Like it'll be someone like saying something sarcastically, and it takes it like, oh yeah, here's a source that this happened.
Because it doesn't know what a joke is.
Yeah, it doesn't have any context for anything. It just has text, and it's like, oh, this text matches the text that you put in. So. Or the, the topic or whatever. It doesn't understand mannerisms or humor or sarcasm or anything like that. It's binary. So.
What was that famous photo of someone searching for chocolate or grapes poisonous to dogs, and the way the sentence show up makes it seem like it is safe. And then if you scroll down or click the link, it says right after where the sentence stops that it's not safe at all and it can kill your dog.
Yeah.
But the AI summary cut that part off with the way the sentence was phrased.
I like the early on when they were first rolling out the AI thing. It told everyone to like drink bleach to clean
I
out
was
their
just about to
insides.
say that. I was just about to say, didn't it like recommend people drink bleach?
Yeah.
Because it thought like the joke on Reddit, drinking bleach was actual medical advice.
Yeah. And also, I think one of the sources was like, it was an actual medical website, but it was quoting, it was like, oh, people will say that it's good to clean out your insides or whatever, but this is a joke, do not do it or whatever. But it just took that quote in that source and it was like, here's an actual medical thing that tells you should drink bleach.
Yeah. Well, Donald
So-
Trump said so.
That's also true. I think he was also a source. So, yeah, it's great.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, it is very cool that the U.S. is run by a pedophile rapist.
Dude, here's the thing. I've seen so much shit in my years on the internet that has deeply traumatized me and fucked me up mentally as a person. The
Same.
shit that leaks from like quotes of the Epstein related stuff makes me actually nauseous.
Yeah, the fucking, oh, if the baby's good enough, we can sell it off to prostitution. If not, we kill it.
Yeah, it's like, I wasn't even gonna directly quote it, but it's like,
No,
yeah,
I think it's
like,
fair to say, like, that's what the president has said. That's his words.
Yeah, like it was like the baby of an underage teenager that was essayed. I don't know if I can say the word, but you know, infer. You know what happened. She was essayed, had a baby, and they were saying like, if the baby is attractive enough, we can. Yeah. Just,
It's like
ugh.
insane. That's the fucking president.
like even the most like edgy, fucked up material or like media or whatever would not go that far because like
it's
most
hard
people
to
I don't.
imagine.
Yeah, most people wouldn't like. Even if they're trying to think of like, oh, what would be like the worst thing I can think of? I don't think most people's brains naturally go that far. You know, it's like,
Yeah, they didn't even make Homelander that evil.
yeah,
In comparison, I don't
like-
think Homelander has even killed as many people as Trump has.
yeah, definitely not Musk with the fucking Doge cuts.
Oh, yeah, that's
or whatever.
true.
He has killed more people than fucking what was
Dude, we
it?
need
The
to
actual comparison.
call him the Baby Slayer.
No, that sounds awesome.
I don't know about that.
Sounds like a fucking boomer shooter.
Oh, remember Hatred? The fucking dude in the trench coat, the fucking school shooter. That was such a dumb thing. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's such edgy, it's gonna get censored.
I remember
a bad
so
game,
much
I
hype
think.
around that. Yeah, it was just a not a reskin, but basically a bootleg knockoff of Postal 1.
Yeah.
That's all it was. It was an isometric whatever thing. It was just a rip off of Postal 1. That's all it was. And Postal 1 came out in, what, 97?
Yeah.
Like it had been done way before. It was not unique or new or whatever. It was just a marketing campaign.
Basically. It was very successful though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 97. Same year too.
Damn, old.
You're slightly older. It came out September 24th.
Damn. I am old.
You're almost 30, old woman.
That's true. The big 3 is coming up.
Big 3 gonna be over the hill. I think that's actually 50, but I think the term is funny. So.
This boss is not very easy. There's so much like shit happening.
I can't relate.
So many balls.
Is that why you made that noise?
Yeah. Don't clip that.
Do you remember that?
Please.
Remember that song I sent you where it's like rolly, 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 and like it repeats over and over, but it eventually, if you listen to it, it sounds like two balls in your mouth, two balls in your mouth, two balls in your mouth.
I tried listening to it and I never got to that point. I listened to it for a very long time and never heard that.
I saw that on a Simple Flip stream and I thought it was bullshitting, but I actually started hearing it after a while. Like, you just have to listen to it for like 3 minutes and lose your fucking mind, and then you'll hear it.
I wonder if
So-
it's a language processing thing since I'm not a native
Oh.
speaker.
Well, Jolt said that he heard it.
Yeah, but he sounds like a fucking Yank.
Yeah, but he processes language differently, I imagine.
I don't know. He fucking sounds and speaks like a Yank. He might think like one.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have that thick of an accent when you speak English, though.
I have a bit of an accent.
Yeah, but you mostly just sound like a bottom. So, kind of
Thank you.
overwrites. No problem, honey.
There's a bit of a Bloodborne feel to some of the design in this, which I appreciate.
When's that movie coming out?
Oh, there's a Bloodborne movie being made? Yeah, by Jacksepticeye. Wait, is it a series or a movie? I think it
Oh
might be a
wait, I don't
series.
know. Sony announced. Okay. No, wait. It says an upcoming R-rated animated feature film. So yeah, it is a movie.
It's gonna be difficult to make it into a whole movie, I feel.
I have to actually play it. I bought it. I imported it from Europe
Oh yeah,
before
to
I
get
even
the
went there because I was
special
gonna play it.
DLC,
Yeah. Yeah, because they don't sell it with the fucking DLC in the US.
which is weird.
So-
I don't understand that decision.
I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. They're getting rid of all games in next year.
That's
more
true.
games will
All
ever be
physical
made.
media is gone. They
Yeah.
will come to your house and they will break every CD and DVD and Blu-ray you have.
It's
Or
like
the
a
Blu-ray, gotta
Fahrenheit.
watch out.
It's like that's true. It's like a Fahrenheit 451. They're gonna like make you put everything in a pile and burn it.
It is.
What was? I haven't read that book since I was in secondary school. What is that a anti-commie book?
Which one?
Even though it, like Fahrenheit 451.
Oh, I think it's one of those books that are widely misunderstood, or I am mistaking it for something else. Who wrote it again? Who's the
I
author?
don't know. Oh my god, I never know how to spell Fahrenheit. I fucking hate the
I
British
know,
for creating
right?
that. It's Fahrenheit. Is a dystopian novel written by Ray Bradbury. I meet that Bradbury?
I think he has redacted or pushed back on some of the interpretations.
Yeah. It was inspired by the book burnings in Nazi Germany and the ideological repression in the Soviet Union. So, kind of.
It's just more of an anti-authoritarian kind of book.
Yeah. I remember it being better than Animal Farm. That's the two books I read that I remember fucking reading. All the other one
Animal
was
Farm is a
Shakespearean
classic,
bullshit.
though.
I don't know, I just remember not being very interested in Animal Farm, but I don't remember either of them. It's been over a decade since I've read
I
either of
remember
them.
really liking the one of the animated movies that we watched in school.
Yes, there's one Animal Farm animated movie. Yeah, from the 50s, I think. The 54?
Probably that one. I don't know, but just don't watch the one that's made by Andy Serkis. That one is just a shit garbage movie made to cash in. It's just like a tax write-off or something. I don't know.
He fucking earned his name being Circus because he's a clown.
That's true.
Yeah, Animal Farm 1954. Despite being a massive box office failure, taking 15 years to generate a profit, the film
Ooh.
became a staple in classrooms. Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's probably the one I
Yeah.
saw then.
I remember liking the film, but not liking the book, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm illiterate. But
The book might be harder to read because it was written in a time where language was treated a bit differently. It's kind of like reading Marx. It's very difficult in a modern context to understand exactly what he means because so many of the words used have changed context or meaning since it was written.
did that shift happen rapidly? Because Fahrenheit 451 was written in 53, and Animal Farm was written in 45. So it's only an 8-year gap.
What is the age difference between them?
How do you mean?
Like how old was Orwell versus the guy who wrote,
That's a good point. Give me a second. Okay, well, Orwell died in 1950, so
well,
yeah, he was born in 1903, and Ray Bradbury was born in 1920.
I would say
So-
that's a significant difference in terms of
Yeah,
when
that makes sense.
you grew up and when you culturally had your bearings and learned. I feel like it's not. I don't know. There's a lot that happened between 1920 and 1960. Like the language changed very drastically from 1920 to 1960. So
Wait, where are you getting 60 from?
just in terms of rounding it up from 50s
Oh.
to 60s,
Ah, fair enough.
because it was mid 50s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think by the 50s, a lot of the linguistic changes and a lot of the cultural things that happened from the 50s to 60s was kind of set in motion already. It's like how they bleed into each other. That makes sense?
Yeah. It's fucked up in the grand scheme of things that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it feels
But it's like-
it's like a completely different. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Like, most people's most people our age's grandparents are still alive, and they fucking lived through that era.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know, just crazy how rapidly shit changes. I mean, we were talking about that just like from when we grew up. That feels like an entirely fucking different world now. Because we
Yeah.
grew up right when technology was like integrating into society. When we were really young, that hadn't happened yet. So
Yeah, I remember a time where computers were basically just to do basic spreadsheets and maybe
Yep.
play a really simple game. No one really
Yeah.
used it much for searching on the internet and stuff like that yet.
yeah, we didn't get internet until the mid 2000s. I think 06 or 07 is when we got dial-up. So
I don't remember when we had internet on the regular here. It's actually very difficult to remember exactly at what point the internet became super normalized. I think it has to be somewhere around the iPhone launch.
yes, I know we got DSL in 2010, and I think that for us, specifically my family, that was when we really started, like, we never, because, like, I remember, like, going, like, when I wanted to know what something was, pulling out a physical encyclopedia and looking at that and stuff. And 2010 is, like, when 100% certain no one in my family did that anymore. It was just like, oh, you Google it,
Yeah.
or whatever. So, though none of us got smartphones until the late 2010s. So, or mid 2010s. I think 2015 is when I got my first smartphone, and then my parents got smartphones in 2017. So
I think I started using the internet and got used to browsing stuff with devices was around the time I got a PSP, maybe.
PSP.
Because that had a little
Fuck,
browser
when did I get
on
my
it.
PSP? I think I got my PSP in '08. Maybe. Wait, no, I got the... Oh, fuck. No, I got the DSi in 2009. Did I already have the PSP? Fuck, I don't remember. The DSi for me is what... No, I had the DSi first. I got the PSP later, so I must have got the PSP in, like, 2009 or 2010. Wait. I know how to do that. When did the third model release in Canada?
I don't know.
Okay, released in 2008, and it was on sale, so it had to be like '09 or 10. Anyway, the DSi was the one that really got me using the internet a lot. That Flipnote had Hatena, I think it was. I always call it Flipnote Hentai, which is definitely not what it was called. But
That's a better name.
what that's what really got me. Maybe that's what made me autistic too.
Made
I
you
think that's-
autistic?
Yeah, because that's like when I started. I think that's like what introduced me to like the Sonic community nonsense.
You weren't autistic
So-
until the Sonic gripped your balls.
Yeah. I saw Tails and I went, damn.
Okay, relatable.
Oh, I was wondering why I was like, is the game bugged? Why is it like the bottom left corner have a shadow? And I realized it's like the chat
Yeah, it's
backdrop
yeah.
thing.
I should maybe not make it as dark.
Remember when I had mine in the middle of the screen the entire time I played Life is Strange? Because I
Yeah.
fucking forgot it was there.
Yeah.
I'm a really good streamer.
It was a fun stream, regardless.
Yeah,
I had a good time.
but you wouldn't have known that unless you broke into my RV.
I forgot about that. That was such
I was
a
gonna comment that.
This stupid
I was gonna
fucking...
Sorry, delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very fucking dumb though. I was gonna comment that on your last stream and I was like, nah. It's over, done.
I was having so much fun with that during stream, though.
Yeah. Fucking such a cute goober.
It was just stupid, like, how the fuck would he know that it didn't make any sense.
It was yeah, I don't even remember specifically what it was, but it was like it was a name that you absolutely did not
the
find
name
in
of
his
his
RV
dog.
in the first place. Yeah, it's like it was a name that you didn't even find, and like he calls out the dog's name when he's at the diner or something.
Yeah.
He's like, you wouldn't have known that unless you broke into my RV. Why does break into your RV even tell you what the fucking dog's name is anyway?
I don't know. There's even a food bowl outside of his RV with the name on it for the dog. So you don't need to break into the RV. You just need to stand outside of it.
I fucking love that game because it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it makes me laugh.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
You should play Before the Storm next.
Is that the bad? No, that's what's the empathy one? True Color or something? No, Double Exposure, Indecent Exposure. That's it.
I actually haven't played that one.
I gotta play
I
all of
played
them now.
Before
I
the
think
Storm,
I own.
which I actually like.
I think I played almost, or sorry, I think I own almost all of them. I don't think I own Double Exposure though.
Yeah, it's relatively new.
Yeah, you gotta use the power of empathy, TM.
That's the one that's called True Colors, I think, or True Color.
Oh, okay. Is that the one that everyone hates the most?
I definitely did not like it.
Okay. Community consensus often points to Life is Strange Double Exposure as the weakest or worst entry in the series.
Oh, interesting. Worse than True Colors? Damn.
Let's see if I can get a spoiler free.
I think it's because of how they handle Max's character and her relationship to to Chloe.
People are arguing if True Colors or Double Exposure is the worst, but they both agree that they're terrible.
Yeah. So I guess the what is the one after that called? There's one
After which
more.
one? True Colors?
After Double Exposure.
Oh, hold on. Reunion. Oh, people said that one was really bad too.
Oh.
That was also in the argument on Reddit of which one was the worst. Reunion was said multiple times. So
I want to see
basically,
how bad Reunion is.
yeah. Let's see. Life is Strange Reunion reviews. I was hoping to find like a. I guess IGN. Did they review it? They gave it an 8 out of 10. Never mind. It sucks ass. What's the like good game rating thing? Like what's the Rotten Tomatoes equivalent?
Metacritic
games.
maybe?
Metacritic. Let's see.
You can also look at Steam user reviews.
That's true. Metacritic also gave it a good score. They gave it a 7.7 out of 10.
Huh.
Generally favorable.
What about user reviews?
That was user reviews.
Oh, okay.
The users actually gave it a higher score than the meta score.
Huh.
So it's 54% positive, 44% mixed, 2% negative. Okay, I'm gonna look at Steam. Let's see what the reviews are on here. Yes, I was born in fucking 1965. Shut up. Very positive.
Huh.
Okay.
You know, maybe it's one
apparently
of those games that are bad but still fun, if that makes sense.
The worst Life is Strange. This is the first review when you click on reviews. The worst Life is Strange game, a complete betrayal of the original. And then they wrote fucking 18 paragraphs.
So I guess everyone just agrees that the first Life is Strange, after the Storm and Life is Strange 2 are the only good ones then.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like. Oh, well, I got spoiled, but that's okay. A lot of the positive reviews are like, this game is pure fan service and I love it. So.
I think everyone knows what the games are about if you just watch the trailer. It's not a very subtle what is it supposed to be about. And you already played the first game, so you kind of know what's like happening and going on.
Yeah, well, it says they brought Chloe back.
Yeah, that's
So, like-
revealed in the trailers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was gone. Oh, because you kill her? Because that's the canon ending or something?
Yeah, that's a lot of people are angry about that because they feel like their choice was undermined by the story later. Because it doesn't matter what you choose because they just bring her back anyway.
I mean, that's kind of the MO of the entire game. To be
Yeah,
fair.
it doesn't matter what you do.
Nothing fucking ever matters. Nothing matters. Team Nothing ever matters. They constantly win.
Yeah,
Nothing ever happens.
nothing matters. Nothing ever happens. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, so spend all your money now, and make sure you go to
Max out your credit cards.
twitch.tv/yappyin.
Give me all my, give me money.
Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Who was that? Fuck. Was that Britney Spears?
Maybe. It sounds.
It was.
familiar.
Yes, it was
Britney.
Britney Spears.
It's Britney, bitch.
It's shit me, bitch.
I wish I had a flamboyant voice, but I don't.
You can voice train.
Yeah, but isn't that like this is just a thing that happens naturally for some people, right?
No, for a lot of people.
No?
No, voice training is a conscious effort to change your voice.
No, but I mean like a lot of people just sound flamboyant. Like naturally.
Yeah. But that's kind of a socially it's still something that happens because it's socially constructed.
But it's like
something you adopt as a personality, sort of.
hmm.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like
I just
it's
think because, like-
socially it's you you adapt it as an identity because you like it or it feels right. And for a lot of
Okay, but
people
here's the
it's
thing.
just how they are and how they're born, and they're free to be that way. And I'm not saying that it's like a fake personality or anything like that, just to be clear. I'm just saying that I think it's just what some people like the most and choose to be. So the voice that I have, the cadence that I have, is just the one that I'm most comfortable with, and I chose. I can change it. I can talk really deep, and I could be like this. I can change it however I want.
It's critical.
And it'll be fine. It doesn't hurt my throat or anything, but it doesn't feel natural. So it's more like what feels most natural to certain people, and that depends on your identity or perceived identity. And I can change and vary a lot.
I've kind of fucked up because mine is just like a complete mutt mix of shit now.
I mean, that's kind of cute.
Thanks. But I don't know. Cause like the thing is, like, I know people who grew up in the deep south of the U.S. around nothing but southern-sounding people and still sound like flamboyant valley girls.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
Because that's what my fucking uncle is like.
I think it has to be the environment and what kind of media you consume, right?
Yeah, because I don't know if he always, like, that's what I was wondering. I don't know if he sounded that way as a teenager or whatever, or if it's like, or, you know, like younger than a teenager, I mean, or if it's like he consumed a lot of media of like sassy gay characters that weren't technically gay because you couldn't say that back then. But
yeah, like gay
I don't know.
coded.
Yeah. It's like that shit that anime does, where it's like they're so obviously gay, but then you can't be gay in Japan, so they like force a straight relationship on them for no fucking reason, even though they're the fruitiest bastard known to man.
Yeah. They leave it up to the fanfics to do the actual work.
Pretty much. Just like fucking... Oh, I gotta complain about Beastars because I hate it. I don't actually, I'm like more indifferent towards it, but I do have nitpicks about it. I hate how like it constantly like gay baits, but then never commits to it. And I don't know if that was like because Paru wasn't allowed to, and that was like as far as she was allowed to go, or what. But I hate that it's like that. And like, I think I'm leaning more towards she was probably forced to do that by publishers or whatever, because she like constantly reposts gay fan art of Beastars and says that she like supports that stuff and likes it. But I don't know. It's like either like gay baited or fetishized. It's very...
Isn't that the same that Toby Fox does though? Where he kind of...
Yeah, and you know what? And he lives in Japan too, so... Just saying, Japan kind of sucks.
I think Toby said that he enjoys the yaoi stuff of the characters.
Yeah, but to be fair, he writes actual gay characters.
Yeah.
They're like canonically
fair, yeah.
gay, stated out loud. Beastars didn't do that. Beastars is like, oh, they might be. Oh, nope, they're not. They're straight. Haha, told you. So.
Yeah, I don't know. There can be a lot of reasons as to why, but I guess it's just speculation. Unless anyone has actually asked about it and she's come forward about something specific.
I don't think that'll happen because she's like extremely private.
It makes
In
sense.
terms of like, because I don't even think she does interviews or anything. She kind of like has social media, but it's mostly just her like reposting shit or posting her drawings or something. She doesn't really like talk, I guess.
Yeah.
She's also tall as shit, apparently, which is insane for a Japanese woman. I remember like her Twitter bio was just her height, and she said it was her greatest achievement or something.
Damn.
Yeah, she's 189 centimeters tall.
Wow. Wow.
That's insane
That's
for a
tall.
Japanese woman.
Yeah. That is pretty tall even for some European countries.
Yeah.
Isn't like the average height of women in most European countries between 160 and 174?
It's pretty short. I say being 173. But average height for European women. The average height for women in all of Europe is approximately 167 centimeters.
I feel like it's like bad RNG sometimes. I do really well and then it just doesn't go my way.
I want it my way. Wait, no, that's not the Frank Sinatra one. That's the Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. That's the lyrics, yes. You mentioned them earlier, that's why they're in my head.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot I made that reference.
You sure did, buddy.
My brain leaks. Like Butcher after taking 10p.
That's true. Shout out tar. Is that is it was a euphemism for black tar heroin?
But fentanyl is all the rage.
That's true.
Seeing just how bad healthcare in the US is, I'm very empathetic towards people who self-medicate and get drugs illegally now, because it's just like no option to actually get help. Or get
Speaking of
prescriptions.
Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't say speaking of. That makes it sound bad.
On topic, maybe.
On
Right.
topic, I have not found a single place. Oh, voice crack. Thank you. I haven't found a single place that will refill my painkillers without insurance.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is like the second that I mention I don't have insurance, they either tell me to fuck off or they just ghost me. They stop responding. So, or it's like, oh yeah, well you have to come in for an appointment first, and that's gonna be off insurance, so that's gonna be $1,200, and then we're gonna have to do a follow up to discuss refilling it. Blah 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 blah. Like acting like they want to re-diagnose it. It's like, no, I just need refills. I just need you to write a handwritten note saying that it needs to be refilled, and then send it to the pharmacist. So, yeah.
And this system is really rotten. It's just made to maximize profits. So it doesn't want to help you. It just wants to take as much money from you as possible.
Yeah, because that's the thing. They argue and like battle with insurance companies to get thousands of dollars from them. It's not from you. The money that you pay is irrelevant. They don't give a shit. Like fucking, you pay $1,000, whatever. That's a drop in the bucket. When they can get $8,000, $9,000 plus out of your insurance, that's what they care about. If you don't have insurance, they're not negotiating with anyone. They're not getting thousands of dollars from it, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, because
It's gonna be more work for them. They don't profit off that, so.
it's
screw
like
you.
it's like the joke in Futurama where the robot devil is like, "Oh, I don't deal with souls anymore. I found something way better, something truly insidious. I made a insurance company where you have to be you have to pay $15 for the medication, but then I'll bill the insurance company for $15,000 or something." And he
Yeah.
laughs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's been that way for so long, but it's getting worse and worse because now everyone knows they don't have to hide it or try.
Oh, yeah,
At all.
it's
It's
become
just
a
because-
kleptocracy, more or less.
Yeah, because everyone in office is just in their pockets.
Yeah, everyone's
So-
just trying to make as much money as possible. It doesn't. No one cares.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just so fucked up. It's like, yeah, well, it's a fucking thing from Monsters Inc. It's like, I let 1,000 children die before whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact quote, but basically that.
That's pretty sad. And the thing is,
Yeah,
it's a fundamental issue with capitalism. It's something that will happen to every capitalist state. In no state or society is immune to this effect long term. Even in Norway, I will say that this system we have currently is not fixing the issue. It is just prolonging when it's gonna happen. It will happen, but it's just being prolonged. Because it's still collecting on fewer and fewer hands. There are more and more rich people here who have more and more proportion of the economy in their pocket. But it's just taking longer. It's going to take way longer before it becomes such a huge issue that we start to have like similar problems as the US.
Yeah. It's like, and it also annoys me because my parents still are like, well, it's not capitalism's fault. It's like that. It's corruption, and da 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 da, and but like, they are so like anti-communism because of the stuff they repeat, and they're like that was always the go-to line. It's like communism doesn't work because everyone has to like trust everyone in the system, and there's too much corruption for it to ever work. And like they somehow say that, oh, but capitalism. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But like that's what I've heard all my life is like communism is like that. And now that it's happening to capitalism, it's like, well, that's not fundamentally the issue with capitalism. It's because of corruption or whatever. It's like, but that's the same argument for communism. It's like you can make that argument for any system whatsoever. Like, yeah, of course, the fucking bad, you know. If there's someone who's evil on your team is gonna backstab all of you, then it doesn't matter where you are, what their political beliefs are, or what system they're in, you know, whatever, hypothetically. The thing is that you have to have a system that doesn't allow that to happen. And true communism doesn't allow that to happen. They look at fucking, like, shit like China, and, you know, like, super fucking capital. By the way, they still have free healthcare, but you know what I mean. They look at like other capital corrupted places and they're like, see, that's why communism doesn't work.
Yeah, but it is working because China is about to overtake the US. So even by that argument, it's like, oh.
Well, that was the argument they made fucking, you know, 18 years ago.
Yeah.
So, it's like, yeah, how'd that turn out for you, bud?
It's just, the argument is always that you can't have communism because it requires everyone to just trust in each other, not to exploit the system. But the thing is, that's already happening. It's just that the capital owners are exploiting it. You're trusting a bunch of individuals to not exploit the system to make themselves rich.
And I'd like to point out, the systems that people like are social systems, like social security, Medicare, stuff like that. So the thing is, the systems that people like is the government protecting them from the corporations that fucking own everything.
And mind you,
So
you already pay for all of these services when you pay tax.
Well, fucking not us. The tax shit goes right in the fucking Epstein's pocket. So
He's dead though.
his pocket still got room.
That's fair. He learned that from the Pocket
Someone
Man.
else. Someone. Did you give it a hard tug, like you were ringing a bell?
Yeah.
I just imagine like someone doing that and him yelling like Tom from Tom and Jerry, like yeah.
You were gonna say?
I don't remember. I just remember now that you said that someone had like a $5 bill on a fishing line and they reeled it in and someone followed it and there's a naked guy and I was like, holy shit, the fucking Pocket Man has new tricks now.
It was like I got a notification of like a local disturbance and I looked at the app and it said like someone had used a 50 kroner, basically $5 note on a fishing line and lured someone into their yard. And when they got there, they were just standing there with their pants down.
That is the most fucking cartoon ass shit I've ever heard.
I know, right? It's so weird.
I mean, it's. Let me establish. It's awful that that person was harassed in that way. That they had the view, and old guys cock and balls dangling in the breeze. But the fucking setup of them following a note on a fishing line. It's like. Oh shit! I'm getting a phone call. Holy, hold on.
It really is like one of those Donald Duck fucking cartoons. Maybe that should be the nickname for the guy. Because Donald Duck also don't have pants. See, it works out. It works. I've been stuck on his boss for a while, I'm sorry. It's not a terribly difficult boss, it's just that I keep getting distracted by the conversations that I'm having because they're more interesting. I think I'm pretty good about dividing my attention because I can talk while playing. Not diagnosed with ADHD though, I promise. I'm only on the spectrum officially. Have I even said that on the stream? I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I did. I basically went to therapy because I had a really bad breakdown like a year ago-ish. And I had some really like bad mental health issues for a little while, and I really needed someone to talk to, and I went back to therapy. And the therapist was immediately just like, yeah, I think you're on a spectrum. Have you been diagnosed formally? And I'm like, no, not really. I've been recommended not to. And they said, well, we're gonna have to officially diagnose you if we're gonna give you any sort of help. So, yeah. See, this is why I think self-diagnosis can be valid. Because I knew I didn't need the actual diagnosis from a professional. I already knew. And I think most people who self-diagnose are usually like me, where they are in the know. They understand that through their own personal experience that they are different in some way. That their brain is just wired in a different kind of manner, where you perceive things and process things differently from a lot of people around you, and it lines up with all your friends who might be on the spectrum as well, and you know without having to actually get it on like record from a professional, because getting the diagnosis officially can harm you in some ways. There is actually systems that prevent you from getting loans or having children and a bunch of stuff if you are diagnosed with certain things. There's even some countries where you can't go or travel to if you have the diagnosis because you're considered not able to take care of yourself. So you need to go there with either a warden or like a legal guardian or something. So there's it can make it more complicated for you getting the diagnosis. So getting it means you have to at least educate yourself beforehand to make sure that it doesn't mess up your chances of something. Because in Norway, trans healthcare is really bad in terms of they will not give you anything if you're non-binary. They will literally just say, nope, can't help you, fuck you, bye. And not offer you any help. They will just toss you out of there. And it's really frustrating because you're still trans and you still need the help, because I don't know if you've read about trans healthcare and how dire it is for those who don't get gender affirming care. But it is very medically, I would say it's it's unethical. It's really unethical and harmful to the people who are already in a very vulnerable position in a minority group. To not offer any sort of help at all, just because you're trans in the wrong way. You're not binary trans, therefore you're not getting any help. And that shit sucks. I hate that. And I've filed an official complaint about that. And I'm still waiting on an answer. I don't know if it's gonna lead anywhere or if it's gonna amount to anything at all, but I really hope that over time that the government will actually recognize my fellow non-binaries and provide the proper healthcare that we are entitled to by law, but that the government or the national hospital themselves are denying. And the issue is I can't go private. They don't allow any private clinics to hand out hormones or do gender affirming therapy. So I can't even have like private care if I wanted to.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Hi.
I
was
missed
ranting about
everything.
that stuff.
I missed everything for the past 15 minutes, so if you want to do a recap.
I just started talking.
Alright, that's interesting, cool.
That's
Sorry.
true. I just been
What were you actually
ranting
gonna
about how things have been lately, in terms of me just waiting for an answer on my complaint about the lack of healthcare for non-binary trans people in this
I
country.
really hate that there's not a system that guarantees that they've read it or are going to give it a reply.
Yeah, I haven't heard
It's like,
anything.
you
I
just
don't
wait
know anything.
indefinitely, and eventually you'll have to be like, well, it's been a fucking year or whatever, I guess they're not gonna reply. So...
Who knows? I don't know. It's more so upsetting thinking about all the younger people out there who don't have a good support system or friends that might be as supportive as the ones that I have, that are standing completely alone, and they go to get care and they go to get answers and help from the healthcare system, and then upon revealing that they're non-binary, they get kicked out, and they're just like, no, fuck you. You don't get it. You don't get any help at all. You have to be binary trans, or else you're out of here. We don't want you.
Yeah.
They're basically stigmatizing you even further. You're already trans. You're already in a very vulnerable group of people who severely needs the help, the medical intervention to deal with the dysphoria and the mental anguish that comes with that, and having to go through that alone, and also feel like the system that is in place to help you with those things, which have a total monopoly, by the way. You don't have private alternatives here, not because there aren't private alternatives. There's totally a bunch of doctors and places you could have gone, but legally speaking, they can't do anything because the national hospital has right or priority or a monopoly on trans care and hormone therapy. So you can't even go anywhere else for second opinion or treatments. And that is extremely stigmatizing for someone who's already in a very small group, a very vulnerable group, to be told that you're trans in the wrong way. It's like you're already kind of fucked over by society, but now even the doctors that are meant to help you and supposed to alleviate some of the pain that you're going through are telling you that you're trans in the wrong way, and you need to conform, and you need to change your identity and who you are to fit their criteria for how they want to treat you.
I'm gonna say something and it's going to sound rude, but let me finish the entire thought before you reply. My initial, and I'm gonna preface this was wrong, my initial perception of when you were going through the thing, and I was like, it's kind of, oh jeez, Rick, I'm going through puberty. But I was like, it's kind of foolish to not just say that you're binary female, because it seems like a lot of effort gone through just to, like, likely be turned down just because of things you had said prior to even getting the final decision. But given the context of like someone has to stand up because like there's a lot of people who are even worse off in like much worse scenarios that have no ability to do anything.
Yeah, they're not
But it's like-
informed prior. They don't know that being non-binary means they have no options.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Even if they were going to
I'm gonna
do
be
that,
very blunt and honest. When I got my answer, it made me suicidal. Yeah, I was very, very depressed, and it made me very, very sad. Getting that rejection is very difficult. And if I had not been an adult with years of experience with dealing with depression and having a loving family that takes care of me and friends that support me, it would have been very difficult to go through something like that alone. And I'm afraid that there's a lot of young non-binary trans people out there who are not getting any support and are facing the system alone. And I don't want them to be the one to carry the torch. It's unfair. Someone else, someone who can't do it or fight or put up the fight should at least try to do something. So I feel responsible in terms of my position to at least try to fight for some change or something rather than nothing. Because I could easily just go back and be like, no, my identity has changed, I'm binary, trans now, I'm a woman. And I could just get care, but it feels unfair and it feels like a lie and it feels like I'm just catering to the system that's already very transphobic.
yeah. I don't know, I was gonna say like, not that it's right, but they should at least inform you that
They were very
It's
cryptic
like-
about it. It's like I don't think
Yeah,
they're
it's-
allowed to say anything.
it's less so like what is your gender, or it's like it's a trick question of like, do you want care, yes or no? But like disguised with different answers or different
The issue is
choices,
that
I
a
mean.
lot of people who are trans are also on a spectrum, and being cryptic and being like not allowed to even really disclose a lot of information without like coding it in a certain way makes it very difficult for someone who's already struggling with social cues to understand what they're supposed to do or say. It's just very unfair, and I think if the system is transphobic, so I think it's a systematic way to oppress trans people even further. I think it's wrong that the National Hospital has a monopoly on trans healthcare and prescribing hormones. I don't think that's up to only one hospital to make that decision. I think that should be allowed to offer through private care as long as the doctors deem it medically necessary and okay, because they are also doctors, and the care that they offer is at the behest of their medical license. So if they do something wrong, they lose their medical license. That's just how it is. So if they were doing
It is
something
like-
that's actually seriously wrong, they're like giving hormones to people who are not trans, then obviously yes, take away their license. That doesn't happen. That's never happened. I don't. No
It's
one
also, like-
regrets transitioning. There's someone. There's always someone, but it's usually because of social intervention, not because they regret their own choice of wanting to be a different gender.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how you define regret. Because I feel like there's people who are just like, who tried it and they're like, and actually, this isn't for me.
Yeah.
But
Okay. So
that wouldn't necessarily be
let me
regret.
specify. The overwhelming majority of people who start hormone therapy all tend to stick to it or stick with it, as long as there's no adverse medical effects, side effects, or very negative influence in their life that makes it dangerous for them to keep transitioning.
Yeah,
in
but I mean,
terms of
I guess my point is
medicals-
also, even if you decide that you don't want to, that's like fine. That's not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not judging that. I'm just saying that that's a choice for the individual, not for
Yeah,
a
yeah,
doctor.
exactly. Because okay, that's my thing too, and I understand. Like, I'm not going down this rabbit hole completely. I still think it's bullshit that well-informed minors can't get care, but it especially doesn't make any sense for adults. Why the fuck can an adult not make their own decision about their body?
I don't know,
Like
and I've been asking myself the same question, and I mentioned that in my complaint, that there's adults who get cosmetic surgeries, who alter their bodies in
Yeah,
very
exactly.
radical ways, and they're allowed to do so, but I'm not allowed to take hormones?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
understand that
exactly
decision.
my thing.
I don't get it.
There are people who there's like there's a name for it. I don't know, but the modifiers, like the people who
Oh, the
really modify their body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's legal. No one's stopping them from doing that. Like you can judge them or like look at them weird or whatever, but they're still legally allowed to do it. There's no one stopping them saying no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
But
There's like an active effort to delegitimize trans people as something
you know what
that you can actually be and be mentally sound. It's seen as like a mental illness, where it's like you have to be mentally ill to believe that you're a different gender kind of thing, and that's so frustrating because it really hammers in just how hateful people are towards trans people still, that that's such a normalized view that you have to be like mentally ill to be trans.
This is going to sound very negative towards I'm just gonna call them modifiers. I forget the thing. I don't mean it that way, but I'm using this as an example. So no offense to if you're one of those people. Let me make my point. That it reminds me of the American culture where blood and guts and violence is fine, but you can't say cuss words. And what I mean by that is like you can do all these like weird, like not weird, sorry, but well, some of them. You know, I'm gonna say it's weird. Fucking Michael Jackson's nose is weird. No offense, buddy. But you can do all these like really extreme body modification things, and that's like seen as normal. These very unnatural things are seen as normal. But the actual natural thing of just giving your body estrogen and your body doing what it does, what it's naturally designed to do, or not designed, but you know what I mean, it naturally does with estrogen, is natural. That's not like doing any crazy modification. I'm not talking about like bottom surgery or top surgery or anything like that. I'm talking about just HRT.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
The regret rate on trans healthcare is one of the lowest in the any medical field. You have to look.
I think it is the lowest.
I think it is, yeah. Even surgeries that are life-saving, that is overwhelmingly only positive if you do, still has a regret rate higher than transitioning.
Yeah.
Which is unheard of. It's kind of crazy and almost unbelievable just how low the regret rate is. And there's this unreasonable expectation that it needs to be zero, that you can never ever have a case where someone regrets their decision and reverses their choice. And
yeah, which is what my point was unrealistic. It's like it's fine to regret it, but that doesn't mean that
everyone
you
else should
are now an
suffer.
example.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an individual who decided they feel that way for themselves. So.
And that's why it's so difficult to talk about detransitioners and people who stopped going through it, because people get very sensitive or touchy on a subject because it's like the argument that is always used against trans people, that there's people out there who might regret it, but it's a lot of the changes and a lot of the effects are reversible and not permanent, and you can
I was actually going to mention that.
Yeah, you can undo most of it, and it's not gonna kill you, and it's fine. You can do a lot to live with the changes and be happy with going back or whatever you choose. But you have to have the choice. You have to make the choice, and I think people have agency. I think treating trans people as having less agency than everyone else who gets to modify their bodies and do whatever crazy piercings and huge boobies and asses and whatever else.
I love said tits.
Yeah.
Said
Saying that that's fine and that's not some type of body dysmorphia as well, but they're totally not. Oh, they're not mentally ill or anything. But always treating trans people as like not knowing what's best for them, and that oh no, this is like a specific mental illness that we cannot give agency to. They have no agency or credibility over their own body. That is really demeaning and really infantilizing and really disgusting and transphobic.
Also, isn't there a form of like for men who are balding that basically has like estrogen in it? It's like a form of HRT, but it's just for your hair.
Not
something?
entirely. It's finasteride. It's to block DHT, which is a specific hormone that your hair follicles are sensitive to, which prevents.
Okay, so it's still a form of hormone.
A lot of trans
therapy,
trans women use finasteride to help against balding.
So, but my point was like that's like completely normal. Like a ton of men do that, and that's like fine.
Men already
and that's
get gender affirming therapy. They take testosterone if their testosterone levels are too low, and they take medications to keep their hair, to reduce certain hormones or regulate their hormones, so that they can have a certain look, because it's part of their gender identity.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating. It's just like the bigotry of trans people cannot they don't understand the choice that they're making. We just simply cannot have the agency to make the change to our body.
That's what I was saying, and like that's the argument that they always make towards not even specifically HRT, but just like kids. It's like, oh, they're minors, they don't have agency, they can't make their decisions or whatever. And like I said, I don't agree with that specifically for HRT, but at the very least, once you're an adult, that should mean that you have agency. There's no logical reason for why an adult can't make a decision that affects no one else other than themselves. So.
Yeah, and the thing is, we have puberty blockers for a reason. We can't wait until you're an adult to use puberty blockers, because you're done with puberty by the time you're an adult. So the whole like anti-puberty blockers movement is also just a sort of transphobic way of trying to prevent people from transitioning by forcing them to go through a puberty they don't want to, so that it's harder to actually transition later, making it less quote-unquote attractive for the person to want to make the choice, because it's way more tedious and difficult to actually reverse those changes. And that stuff I find really frustrating, because that is just like, you know what you're doing. You're just saying that, no, I own you, you're my property, and I've decided that you're supposed to go through a puberty you don't want. And making up bullshit reasons for why you're not going to use puberty blockers, for blocking puberty, the one thing that it's meant for.
Yeah.
Damn, he tossing in ball. Tossing them balls. Thank you. This boss is rough. Rough.
Like a dog.
Yeah.
Bark.
Arf.
Arfo.
Arfo, the blue gay.
That's true. He is.
I gotta try to set up the Pico for face tracking stuff. It is sending the data.
Baseball.
It says that it's receiving data from the face tracking and eye tracking, but it's not doing anything in VR chat, and I'm not sure why. It's like it's not properly doing a handshake with the tracking software. and I need to figure out why. And I made some changes because there was an update where they said you have to edit the a certain file to make it have legacy support or something. And I've done that, but it still doesn't work. So I need to troubleshoot and figure out what exactly is happening that's causing that. But all the hardware is functional. It's sending tracking data. It does face tracking. I don't have to sign into an account or anything like that, which is very nice. I can just boot up the Pico streaming software and it'll automatically pair to my PC, and it's really convenient and really nice. Who would have thought that you could make an actual convenient and a good VR experience where you don't have to sign into Meta and show your schmeat?
Nah, I don't believe it.
Meta wants my schmeat balls.
I want your schmeat too.
Thank you.
I don't know why I default to like being a bottom every
Yeah,
time
you
I
tend to
make
do
a
that.
joke. Yeah, it's like, I don't know.
Is it because you
Well,
think
see, it's
bottoms
like-
are a joke?
Yes.
That's fair.
I think it's because obviously I'm such a fucking hunk top that I have to like balance it out by saying a bunch of bottom stuff. So, obviously.
So true, bestie. Romeo!
And Juliet.
Damn it. The ground attacked me.
Yeah, it does that.
It fucking did that when I was on the drugs the
I
dentist gave
was
me.
going to say that and I fucking didn't. I was gonna say, is that what you said when you were on the fucking liquid courage bullshit?
Yeah. It gave me some strong ass benzos that wiped my fucking memory.
Damn, the hate with the men in black.
My dad thought I was exaggerating because I was swaying and like I seemed super fucking drunk. And he was like, no, that you're bullshitting. And he like let go of me. And I just fell straight down. I didn't reach out with my arms or anything. I just fucking, with my face first, straight into a fucking puddle. My dad was like, oh, okay, never mind.
I love how parents are like that. They're like, you're faking it, and then you almost die, and they're like, guess you weren't.
Yeah. Apparently I talked to my grandpa and a bunch of stuff while I was in that state. I don't remember shit.
Mm.
It's
I
weird
remember when
because I
they used-
specifically remember drinking it and then waking up or like regaining consciousness way later, because I suddenly realized that we were in the mall and I was like, oh wait, why are we in the mall? How did
Okay,
we
this-
end up here?
I was gonna say something that with I was gonna say euthanasia. That's not the term. What's it? You know, when they fucking murder you before you go to sleep. I mean, before surgery.
Go to sleep. Oh, you're talking about
Anesthesia.
yeah,
Anesthesia?
Yeah, I think so.
However you say it. I remember like
It used to be called narcosis, but not anymore
oh,
for some reason.
well, I'm one for the classics, so I'm gonna call it narcosis. What I remember they were like, all right, count backwards from 10. We're gonna put this fucking mask on you and suffocate you. And I remember like counting from 10 and like getting to 7, and then I just woke up in a wheelchair watching fucking Finding Nemo on a portable DVD player. It's just like, what the fuck? How did I get here?
Yeah, I think they use a different drug here, because when they did that for me, it wasn't like a mask. They were injecting some sort of drug.
I don't like injections. Injections freak me out.
It is very weird feeling. You can kind of feel it go through your veins and stuff.
Dude, okay, yes, specifically, I was gonna mention that when I was in fucking urgent care, that, like, I had to have a fucking security blanket on top of me, because it freaks me the fuck out. I don't know why, it's just like, an involuntary thing that makes me squirm is when whatever liquid like UV thing they were doing in me because I'm dehydrated.
Yeah,
I
it's
could
like
feel that.
oh, what's it called again? It's like a salt liquid. Shit, what's the name? It's like an IV fluid. It's I can't remember the name. It has a specific name.
Saline?
Saline, yeah.
Yeah. But that's just like that cold ass liquid and you can feel it flowing through you. That fucking like it makes me feel like there's like bugs up under my skin. It just fucking drives me crazy. I don't know why.
See, it's not that bad for me, but it feels very strange. It cools down my body and I feel like I don't know. It's a very unique feeling.
I think it's maybe because like internally I'm really fucking warm anyway. So it's like a huge difference. And it just really bothers me. I don't know why. Like I said, it's involuntary. I can't control it.
I mean, it is a very strange thing to have a bunch of liquid just injected into you.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a natural state. It's something you do to prevent dying.
Yeah. So there's a whole lot of dying going on in your place.
I'm dying.
Something's up with that. I'm dying.
We really need to clip that sometime.
I like it when we reference all this shit with no context.
Yeah, it would be better if we had it on a soundboard, then it would make
No,
more
you're not
sense.
getting it. Fuck you.
You had to
This
be
is
there.
real autism hours only.
Yeah. You have to be a real fan to understand that one. That's a deep cut.
Real fan. Only real fans though are our autistic stems and my inability to fucking speak. Holy shit. I should probably get some more water, but I'm out of it.
Out of water.
Out of water. Here, let's see if I turn into a robot when I go into the kitchen.
It'll be a funny bit for stream.
Funny bit, haha, funny.
I like it when you sound like a robot. Yeah, like that. It's funny. Okay, now I just need to concentrate on not getting blown up. Ah, I didn't see him turning into a tornado. Ah. Ah, I hate the tornado move. You little bitch. Stop it with the NATOs. NATO. Damn it, I hate the tornado attack.
For some reason, it just disconnects when I go into the kitchen now. I didn't used to do that. Because it
Yeah, I
just go
liked it
beep.
better when it sounded like you were in a microwave.
Yeah, because I used to, the microwave's on the far side of the kitchen, but it's like before I even get to the kitchen, like right at the door to it, it just disconnects now. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything. So.
Put me in the microwave. I like to imagine myself as a popcorn. Do you think it feels good for the popcorn when it gets popped?
Yes.
Is that coming?
Yeah, it's busted or not, but it's busting a seed instead. Oh wait, I could have just said that. Damn it.
Well, it's good that you explained the joke, you know.
No problem. Nothing's funny until you explain it.
I'm playing so shittily. I'm going from almost beating him to dying the first fucking minute. I don't know if that's because I'm playing inconsistently or if the boss is just inconsistent in the design. Well, now I keep going left instead of going down and then left.
I think you're
Brain.
washed, as the kids say.
That's true. That's been the case for many years now.
That's true. You do bathe every night.
I like to stay clean. Oh yeah, they took a bunch of photos of my ass when I went to the hospital. Subscribe to my OnlyFans and I'll release them. Out of context, I imagine that sounds weird, but it's because of they're documenting stuff for the
They
study.
did it on my request.
Yeah, they just sent it to you.
Yeah. I said, hey, while she's there with her pants down, can you do something for me?
It was a very cool studio though. They had like
They had like two guys fucking on a couch. That was cool.
yeah, true. They had a how to describe it? It's like a actual dark studio with like a proper like photo shoot room with it looks up like umbrellas that has like a flash in them.
Oh yeah, because
That
this to diffuse the light.
Yeah, it's actually remotely or wirelessly connected with the camera. So when she was taking photos, it sent the signal to the flash thing to make it flash at the exact time. It was a very cool setup. It was very professional.
Damn. So you have like, did they give you the prints?
No.
Because you got some. Nah, damn. I'd request them.
Well, it's medical photos. They were taking photos of one side of my ass.
Damn. You should have asked them while you were there. So can you get the other side too?
Do you want my MRI scan as well?
Yeah.
Want to see my insides?
Put that on your fucking
Yeah, my
on your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Just like a fucking skeleton. It's like, oh hell yeah.
I don't think it's even like I saw some of the photos and it's like you see a lot of the liquids and veins and it's more vascular.
That's hot.
If you're into liquids, yeah.
I'm sure someone is into that.
Oh, absolutely.
Someone is
There's a
into
lot
everything.
of X-ray stuff in the furry fandom.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I've seen a lot of like X-ray and you know when they slice a character in half to show like the insides.
No? What?
You haven't? It's like a thing.
No.
It's like they make you know when they show how like an animal looks on the inside and they design like the organ layout and all the body parts. There's a lot of furries that love doing that where they just show like, oh yeah, here's my OC and this is how their insides look, and they show like where the heart is and how the lungs are positioned and stuff. It's a very interesting like subculture.
I have not seen that.
It is totally a thing.
Damn.
It's kind of the same
Furries are
crowd of
freaks.
people who like I wouldn't say it's like really bad gore or super like disgusting horrible imagery or anything. It's more like cutesy, like the guts and stuff, but it's like candy colored. It looks like like some candy worms or whatever you call them.
Oh, gummy worms?
Gummy worms. It's not like realistic gore. It's like cartoony, rubbery, candy-esque. It's a very interesting, specific aesthetics I've seen a lot.
Huh. I've not been on that side of the community, I guess.
I don't know who or where I specifically saw it last, but it's come up a few times, probably through someone I follow.
Damn it, I need to sneeze, but I can't. It won't come out.
That's the worst when you really gotta sneeze, but it doesn't happen.
It's like edging for your nose.
The edging is usually feels nice though.
I disagree. My fucked up prostate does not like edging.
Okay, well it depends on the person.
Maybe if I didn't have glass stuck up my asshole, then I would enjoy
Stop
it.
shoving glass up your ass.
Well, I'm not. It just feels like that when my fucking prostate is being all shitty and not inflating. What's the fucking word for when something's like swollen? Fuck.
Isn't it
God
just
damn it! Why
swollen?
the? No. Well, yeah, but no. Inflamed. That's it. Inflamed.
Inflamed.
I don't know why I couldn't fucking think of the word. I have a condition. It's chronic something with a C. I forget the fucking word. Just when my
Could
prostate
give
is
you a lot of
inflamed.
things.
Well, there you go. I'm being vague. You don't need to know everything about me. You don't need to know about my... Well, you do know about my inflamed prostate now, but you don't need to know the specific condition that causes it. Apparently, someone else in my family has it too, so I guess it's genetic.
Yeah, it usually
just-
is.
I always
Something
get all
like
the
that.
fucked up genes from everyone in my family.
Billie Jeans.
Billie Jean. She's not my girl. She's
Not
just
my
a
lover.
toy. I don't know the I don't know the lyrics.
I can tell. Stop pretending and start doing skibbity edge riz.
Oh god,
Thank
it's
you.
you.
It's Nolan.
I read I read applause as applesauce, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Applesauce.
It's like Gungo redeemed applesauce.
I know you always mix up Nolan and Zach, so for the record, it's Nolan.
I know, I wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want to dox him.
I've said the name before. Besides,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like not that.
That's true, you have a very generic fucking name. Your parents really didn't do good with that one.
Damn.
I say as my parents gave me the most fucking obscure pain in the ass name that no one can ever pronounce. I was named after a baseball player. Nolan Grady. I'm gonna look him up. Nolan, baseball player. Nolan Ryan. He has two first names. What the hell?
Ryan.
From Super Mega? My dad said that he was gonna help me continue to dig the trench for the camper today, and when I woke up this morning, I called I called him and I was like, when do you want to do it? And he was like, oh shit, I forgot about it, I'm fishing.
Oh, of course.
He left all his fucking like tools out in the rain and everything. And it's just like, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
It's real difficult to read chat while I'm doing this, by the way, so if I'm not reading it, that's why.
Nolan just said Nolan Ryan, which I already confirmed. So. Nolan, use your Twitch Prime. Give Alex
Give me money.
Give them money.
Money.
We've got to have money. I know you put that earlier, but I like saying it.
It's a stim. I
It is.
understand.
We should watch that movie. It sucks. It's awful.
So I
But
hear. I've not
That
seen
part's
it.
okay. Tom has like a fucking Boston accent or something. I don't remember.
Oh,
It's really
yeah.
weird.
They talk in that movie. I don't like that.
I know, right? That was my... Dude, I was an autistic little kid and that made me really upset. I was like, no, they're not supposed to talk.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah.
It also
I
implies
remember,
they've
like,
been able to talk this whole time and just chose not to, and that makes it weird.
Yeah. I don't give Twitch the Prime. Damn. You put some fucking Digimon down there.
No prim.
Prime. What was who was it? Was it Nolan? No, not Nolan. Logan. Who, what the fuck is his last name? I want to say Logan Park, but that's not it.
Are you talking about Logan Paul?
Logan Paul, that's it. Logan Paul, didn't he have some fucking energy drink called Prime or something? It was like pure
Yes.
lead.
Now, I don't know if it's pure lead, but it's definitely not good for you.
Or allegedly it had lead in it or something. Allegedly.
Oh, it did?
Prime energy drink. Let's see. Prime drinks face notices of violation regarding lead content from an independent watchdog group, but the brand has defended its product. The Environmental Research Center filed notices alleging that certain Prime hydration drinks contain lead and mercury.
Oh, mercury. That's even worse.
Yeah. Wait, okay. I like how it says an independent watchdog group, and that independent watchdog group is the fucking Environmental Research Center. Like,
Yeah.
it makes it sound like it's like some fucking Redditors, not like an actual government organization.
Journalism is kind of dead.
Yeah. Why are you sniffing things? Oh, never mind. Found out the answer, and now I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I'm just a freak. I'm freaky.
You're just a
on
weirdo?
stream.
Oh. If you're a freak, then we can recreate that corn song and put you on a leash.
Hell yeah, I'd be into it.
I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure I'm very close to beating this boss, but I keep messing up sometimes.
I'm close too.
Hi, Pep.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why don't you doubt me?
Oh, I trust you.
Well, that's your first mistake.
I hate the tornado spin.
Tornado twister.
Tornado spin. A spin to win. I say a spin to win.
Why you being a foghorn leghorn?
I don't know. It's a funny accent.
I almost said a slur when I was saying his name.
Well, accidental stuff don't get you banned. That's
Yeah.
like understandable.
I'm gay, I've earned my right to say it. Actually, I'm not gay, I guess.
It depends. You can still be
It's
gay even if
debatable.
you're in a straight relationship.
That's true.
That's what they mean by
That's what Lindsey Graham did.
Like it doesn't make you not valid to be in a like a straight normative cis hetero relationship. You can still be queer.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, see, it's like math or like magnets or whatever. You are non-binary and I am non-binary, and that's the same thing. So that makes it gay.
That's true. You're doing girl math,
Yeah.
gay math.
Oh wait, no. Well, now it's straight.
Not if we both are like girls.
That's true. I got my skirt sniffed. I like my pebbles back. What a sentence. Your first mistake is not using the Wanderer crest. What fucking nerd references is bullshit? Oh, never mind. It's a thing in Hollow Knight. Oh,
Yeah,
you're getting
I don't-
fucking backseated. Oh,
I
shit.
know. Bannable offense.
I'm turning the heat up, specifically in the back seat, so that you suffer. Does your car have separate vents for the back?
I don't think so.
My car doesn't either, and it's bullshit because in the manual it talks about them, but there's not even a place for them in my car. So,
Maybe it's just like a generic manual for all the cars they have or something.
I mean, it's a specific 07 Mazda 3. So,
Oh, weird.
maybe the sedan version is different or something.
Yeah, they planned for it and then removed it for cost-saving measures. Or, I don't know.
Them pebble counters. The actual term sounds racist, even though I know it's not. But it just
A lot
has
of
an
such
association.
cases.
Yeah. You know what? Eventually, it will be racist in the future, and then people will be
Yeah.
like, "I can't believe they said that."
Someone will coin it.
Yeah.
It sounds racist, so I'm gonna make it racist.
Yeah.
There we go.
You did it! Yay!
So dramatic. Thank you.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bye. Stinky. Got your stuff. This is your backup.
Okay.
Stanky. Bop.
Bap. I'm bored.
No, don't bonk me. Owie. I already have a headache.
Have you seen that thing? It was like, this upsets me so much. I'm gonna go beat my son to take out my anger. And there's like a bunch of people replying seriously. They're like, oh my
Yeah.
god, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's very funny. Hold on, I gotta piss. I'm gonna
Go
go do some
piss, girl,
pissing.
yes! Everyone give her a hand. I'm pissing. Pissing is reverse hydration. I don't think so, because like the piss is like the waste, right? That wasn't absorbed, that didn't hydrate you. So it's not, you're not getting rid of hydrating things. That's my understanding of nature's functions. Less liquid. That's so true. Never mind. Is her VTuber supposed to go into an idle animation, or are they just supposed to stare like they're having fucking flashbacks? Screen cap that for later. Now if you drink it like Bear Grylls. He was that fucking survivalist guy, right? Or is he still alive? Bear Grylls. Yeah, he is. He's 52, old fuck. He's British as well. I had to stretch. Forgive me.
I used to have an idle animation for my VTuber, but because of I nuked all of my stuff, I don't have it because it's a one that I made because you have to make them.
Oh, that's right.
Moving
I
around
forgot
and doing
about
it
that.
manually. It's kind of
You
weird.
should just you should record yourself nodding off for like 3 hours so that it doesn't loop.
True.
That's what I did for my like starting soon screen. That video is like 2 hours long. I don't know why it would ever need to be that long, but it will never loop.
That's cool. I've been thinking about maybe getting something custom, looping something myself or figuring something out. I don't know. It'd be nice to have something that I made myself.
I was gonna say that. I wanna. I don't know. I need to stream again first. It doesn't matter. I spend more time like thinking about the things I want to do for the setup than actually streaming shit, which kind of makes it pointless. But
What does the mirror do? What is that for?
mirror, mirror on the wall, who has the fattest
Theatrical
fucking
tool
balls?
when binding emits a dazzling flash. Okay. I
A
was
dazzling flash.
sort of right when I said blinding because it blind the enemies.
Oh, speaking of blinding, hold on.
I need to reduce the time on that thing because it's on screen for such a long time. This is like there.
It's gonna burn into your fucking OLED.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably need to go to the underworks and go through here, but I don't know if that's open.
Do you remember the fucking I play Pokemon every day kid?
Oh, that sounds very familiar.
I play Pokemon Go
Yeah, yeah.
I play Pokemon Go.
Uh-huh.
A Russian kid.
Yeah, is he dead now?
Probably, I don't know.
Putin got him.
I play Pokemon Go every day kid now. Wow, I put I play and that the rest of it auto-filled.
It knew exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, his name is Misha. Oh, he's from the Czech Republic. He's not Russian. I was wrong.
Oh, I see. This is like an area I haven't properly... This was closed before.
What's he doing now? Do they still make videos? No, they don't. What the fuck? He looks like Matt Watson. What?
Okay.
Fucking tell me that fucking the... Wait, let me send it on Discord. I'll send it in the chat.
Okay, I'll bring it up on stream.
The fucking the Christmas one, it looks like Matt Watson's face, doesn't it? I mean, I'm kind of face blind, but
Oh yeah, it kind of looks like, you know, I can see it.
Yeah.
I'll put it up on stream.
oh, also bye Nolan. Go sleep. Stinky.
Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate ya. And this is the-
Adios. Yeah, it looks like fucking Matt Watson from Super Mega.
It does. He has those bags under his eyes. The
Yeah,
trademark
I think it's
bags.
just a crippling depression, really, that gives you the look. So.
Yeah. Trademarked and all.
Yeah. Apparently he was just like bullied off of the internet. So
Aw, that's kind of sad.
yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, it says. Yeah, this. Oh, I forgot about that. He made a song where he called out Pyrocynical and called him an asshole or something.
Oh. Probably
Like, back
because
when he was
got
still a
bullied
kid.
by him.
Yeah. He got a girlfriend and quit YouTube in 2022. So.
Dude, what a fucking glow up.
Well, hopefully he's happy in real life.
Yeah, I hope so.
As happy as you can be in the Czech Republic. I say that for no reason, as if the fucking US is a great place to be right now.
Yeah, the US is doing great.
I bet everyone's so fucking jealous they don't live here.
Wow. I don't know
Damn,
if
you've been
I've
streaming for
been-
4 hours. That's fucking has flown by.
Yeah, I know, right?
See, this is what I'm saying. This is the Alex effect, TM.
The Alex
Is it-
effect trademarked.
Yeah, you hang around them for fucking 3 minutes and then your entire life is already over. You don't even realize it. You're fucking like 83 in the fucking hospital dying.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
It's a double-edged sword because it's like it feels like it goes so fast because you're having such a good time. It's so nice to be around you, but at the same time, it's like, damn, shit fucking flew by. I had fucking 3 months in Norway felt like nothing.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's what happens in life.
Damn it. I hate the timing on this. It's like difficult to do. At least I know where to go. I haven't been to that area fully.
I'm not difficult to do. Winky face.
I know. You whore.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I don't get any respect on your stream.
It's funny.
Then why are you so emotionally abusive? Hey, it's funny. I'm joking, by the way, just to be clear. I don't actually take that stuff seriously. I know that you don't mean it. So
Yeah, it's just banter.
I also am a whore. So
We
occasionally.
support and love whole whores here.
That's true. Respect your prostitutes. Give them a tip. Not that one. Like, give them a monetary tip.
Yeah.
Have we ever talked about how strip clubs don't make any sense on stream?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Definitely mentioned that I don't like him, and I think they're weird.
It's like, I can't imagine the type of people that go to strip clubs. Like, why that you? Okay, I get the difference between like looking at a video of someone and like being there in person, but you can't do like you're just watching them. You can't touch
Yeah,
them.
you just have to remember the memory of being there, and when you get home and jerk off.
Yeah, it's and like, you're sitting around with like your friend, like people go to friends and they get like drunk and they just like watch naked women dance or whatever. Like, that's just you're gay, buddy. You just want to jerk off with your friends. Like, just do it at home. Just put porn, like the fucking in The Boys. We were talking about that. Like, fucking turn the TV on, put some porn on, just jerk off with your buds.
Yeah.
It's free. The only thing that is good is that the I don't know how well they're paid. I don't know if they are well paid, but at least it is giving people money. Like, I don't know if they get to just get to pocket all the tips of like ones that people throw out or not, but
I don't think it's the worst job. I think it pays well enough, but it's not like glamorous or anything.
Fuck, who did that song?
We reference a lot of songs that I don't really know. I can't tell you.
Who the fuck is Fergie?
Oh,
Fergie?
Fergie's? That sounds familiar.
Stacy Ann Ferguson, also known professionally as Fergie, is a songwriter. It's from 2006. It's like, oh fuck, was it? GLAMNOROUS.
That
We fly in
sounds
first
familiar.
class, up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the whatever that song.
Flying first class, eating
Ooh,
ass.
the flossy. Ooh, that sounds hot.
The Mile High Club.
Oh,
for
yeah, I was
ass
gonna say that. I don't understand. That seems like the most miserable thing ever, like fucking in an airplane bathroom.
eating. Yeah, that can't be comfortable.
It's dirty, it's cramped, it fucking probably has a camera in it or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that, but it's definitely.
I actually wonder if they are legally allowed to do it on planes just because it's like, oh, you could be assembling a bomb in there or something. Because I know, like, after 9/11, they got insane with all the security measures and things they do. So, I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know. Can pilots see in airplane bathrooms? It says no, but I don't know if I believe that.
I
I'm
don't
now a
think they're
schizoid.
legally allowed to. It's a federal crime to record someone in a bathroom.
Southwest flight attendant alleges 2 pilots live stream video from inside plane bathroom. Okay. The pilots go fuck in the bathroom or something? I don't like flying on not the airline American Airlines, but any of the U.S. airlines.
I just don't like flying in general.
I don't either, but I especially don't like it in the U.S.
The US seems very unsafe in that regard.
Yeah, well, you know, we have one person commanding 2,000 airplanes in the sky, so...
Why can I not reach the fucking thing now?
Because you're short, duh.
That's fair. I hate how they fly away from you. It makes it boring to fight the flying enemies. You just stand around and wait.
Excuse me.
Shard bundle.
Shart bundle. Hold on, let me redeem the fart real quick.
Thank you.
Yep. I like the absurdity of whenever it's redeemed, you say thank you for the fart.
Yeah.
That's some
That's
shit
become a-
Pyrocynical says during roleplay.
I don't know why that became a thing where I say thank you for the fart.
I don't know. I think it was like instinct of just like thank you for interacting or doing something.
I
But then
like
you're
what
like, oh
else
yeah,
do I
thanks for the
say?
fart.
It's just like funny.
I mean, it is funny, so.
Funny joke.
I
I
might
heard
have,
missed
yeah.
chime in.
Middle. Row. Row. I probably have to walk her soon, since I've been streaming for a while.
Walk that bitch, literally.
Yep, I will. I'm gonna walk that bitch so good. Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Roar. I don't know if stream can hear it, but
I hope
can.
so. She's complaining because she's like, oh, I want to walk now. I'm bored.
Yeah,
It's
she likes
true
to
what they
scream
say,
like she's
like-
being fucking. She sounds like she's getting her fucking toenails ripped out with pliers.
know.
When she can't fucking go outside.
Shiba Inus are so vocal, and when they're unhappy, it sounds like they're being tortured.
Yeah, they just fucking scream like they're dying.
Yeah. He's like sitting by the door staring at me, judging me. Okay, I'm gonna end stream, and I might stream something else next time. I just decided to stream Hollow Knight Silk Song because it was something that I was already playing and I wanted to do a little stream. But yeah, that's it for this time. Thank you so much for watching. I
Thank
super
you.
appreciate you for joining. Thank you so much, Dice, for being here. Let's see,
Anytime.
do I have anyone that I know that I can raid?
No one that I'm following is online right now.
Let's see. Let's raid. Let's see if I can pronounce the name. Tontona?
Oh, Tona. Yeah, they're
Tona.
playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Yeah.
I don't actually know who they are, but I follow them.
They're neat. They're cool.
Beeping and
I'll
booping.
see you next time. Thank you so much for joining stream. And I appreciate you all. See you next time. Love you. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah wah wah. Bah bah.